Hey puppers, doing a quick audio test before we begin. Hey puppers, doing a quick audio test before we begin.
So, like, you sound loud.
Yeah, I sound pretty loud.
But you're also right up on the mic.
Yeah, I am right up on the mic.
So I think it's your call if you want.
I will pinch it a little
music
bit.
To be a little louder.
I will just pinch it a little bit.
I know we're not trying to blow out any eardrums.
Yeah. Exactly. And if they can't hear it, they'll let us know.
My sweet baby girl.
All right then. Welcome everyone. We're continuing. Well, starting.
I was continuing.
Continuing.
Did you start playing without me?
We're
I will
continuing.
riot.
We're continuing streaming, but we're starting a new game. That's right, Ys 9 Monstrum Nox.
What's happening?
A little bit of backstory before we get started. So this is the second Ys game you've played.
Yes.
And the first Ys game that you've played that I have not. I've tried it for about an hour just to get the feel, be like, okay, so it's mostly...
I mean, technically, I
Ys
also
8
played Lacrimosa
in
of Donna
Castlevania.
before you. You did start playing it first, but I played the whole thing before you played it.
All right, well, this is a...
But this is the first one where
mostly-
you don't really have an idea
Yeah.
of, like, what's happening.
Yeah, I'm lacking the knowledge.
So...
All right, so as always, let us know how the audio is. I think we sound okay. The game might be a little quiet, but I also know this is a very subdued title theme, and Ys music can get very boom.
Yeah, very boisterous.
So it could easily change. So just let us know, and without further ado, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, and of course, don't mind the background noise if you hear it. Dogs, planes,
Trains.
automobiles, lawnmower.
Wife.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
I do crafts. For anyone new watching, I don't play for these. I backseat and monitor the chat and do crafts.
What's going on there?
Going on where?
I don't see anything.
I mean, I see it. It just is really dark.
Oh, is that when the screen went?
Yeah, it's a lag.
Okay, that's when it went beep beep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Okay, headphones are on. Let's begin. Okay, let's see here. I will not do easy. I could do normal. I could try hard. I don't think I'm going to do Nightmare, Inferno, or Lunatic.
I don't know what the hard is like, because I played on normal.
Let me try hard. Recommended for experienced players of the Ys series. I think that's going to be me.
Okay.
Nightmare is extremely unreasonable difficulty for extraordinary masters of action games only, which if I would play that, I would play that on my own time, not when I'm like, people are watching me.
Yeah.
Inferno, a cruel, mercilessly unbalanced difficulty that puts even Nightmare to shame. Enemies act faster. Lunatic, an insane bloodbath where all enemies deal double damage, recommended after finishing the game at least once. We're gonna try hard. I feel like similar to Lacrimosa of Donna, you can adjust it in the menu. So like, if for some reason this is too easy, I can go bleep bloop. Or vice versa. So we're gonna try hard. Walk hard.
I'm more about the story. I like the battles, but I like the stories more.
Loading save data from Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Donna will allow you to obtain a special bonus item. Yeah! Selsetin Wreath. Old Seal Ring. And that's it. Those are my bonuses.
Good. You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again. Now go.
You'll have to remind me sometimes too when it's actual voice acting.
Ah,
Because sometimes it's voice acting and sometimes it's just text.
I got you.
But I don't remember which is which.
Understood.
It's been a while. It's been what? Almost 2 years?
It's been not even a year since we finished Lacrimosa of Donna, the playthrough.
No, I meant
So
since
for
I
you,
played it. Because I finished
I'd
this
say
while
close
we
to
were...
2 years.
Yeah.
All right. Move dash. Hold L. Okay. Y. Ah. Hold this to dash. Talk. Examine.
What happened?
No
All
reports
right.
received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
That's impossible.
Okay, looks like there's not that press in button where the mini map toggles. So I don't
Yeah,
have to
that
change
was-
that.
That was a struggle.
Okay. Gotcha. Main story, quest, other events. And down is the mini map. Okay, cool. I like it.
Report! Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block. We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing. Quickly!
Yes, sir.
Down once more do we plunge to our dark feet.
Descend. I'm gonna pump it up a little bit. We're going to pump you up.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Okay. Open menu. Okay. Simple things.
A treasure chest!
A treasure chest, indeed. All right, got ourselves a short sword. Issue for guards, best equipped, just in case. Our boy Bryce Pappenbrook back in this game. There we go.
It's great because I watched Blue Exorcist first, so I was like, is that Rin? Is that Rin? You were like, no, bitch, it's Adol. I was like, oh.
Danger restricted area. Prison guards and staff prohibited from entry by order of the Hieroglyph Knights. The sign says danger, but you might not have a choice if you want to escape. Danger? I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha!
He's like, you know, I'm Adol Kristen, right?
Something feels off about the beasts wandering this underground path. Ugh. They're mutants. Just what are they?
I feel bad for the pink blob on the side.
Why?
Because the other ones are like, come on. And he's just like, man, I didn't want to come, guys. I wasn't feeling good. And now we're in this battle, and I just wanted to stay at home and watch.
Click R to change targets.
He
Alright.
was watching the same dress show that I'm watching. Say yes
Nice.
to the dress, that's what it is. If you want to watch Say Yes to the Dress.
Okay.
They didn't want the mermaid cut.
There we go.
It seems I've arrived too late.
What's with the arm?
That's
Who
so
are you?
rude, Adel.
Yeah.
What's with your arm? Why are you missing limbs?
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you.
Flash move wasn't quick enough.
She shot me!
Feels as though a steel rod has pierced you.
Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal.
Impressive. You've
Your new
shopped at
form
Hot
deserves a
Topic.
proper
I
name.
know.
How about the Crimson King? You've been cursed, as I said.
What happened to me?
Now,
Am I
you must
goth
stay
now?
calm and embrace it.
Quickly warp to locations using ZR.
Do
You got it.
understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it! But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
I hope they take the dogs in
Who
soon.
cares? We have to
That would
find
be
the
nice.
prisoner.
We live in like a city setting, so, and it's really nice out today, so the windows are open because we're sweating.
Yeah, it's a little steamy.
But because of that, that means all of the neighbors have their dogs out today as well, so.
Yep. Alright, simple enough. Sword seems to have changed shape to suit your appearance. What a polite sword.
I know!
Transformed into a gothic sword. I also went to Hot Topic.
The sword is like, we have to match.
Your body. Alrighty, now we can do skills. There we go. There we go. Whee!
Crimson wine.
Got some raisins. These should help recovering your health.
So those are like the same as like a crewberry.
I got you. Her name's Ratu. Ratatouille. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Nothing here? No. Double jump already. Haha.
I like when games give you a double jump. It's so convenient. Because you're healing.
All right, this is
save
my save
station.
point. Soothing energy. Neat. Let's save. Ping. Alrighty. First boss. Hello, Froggy. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's L to evade. Attack. Oh, I can Crimson Line the monsters.
Yes.
Ah, took damage there.
You need a good flash move.
Yeah, there we go. After locking to close the gap with the Crimson Line.
We discovered that already.
I did it myself. Okay. Hey, big boy. There we go. Stunned him. There we go, Flash Guard.
Oh man, you know, when your first boss was easy. You weren't worried.
Got him. Skill finish and all that. Guess you could say he croaked.
I appreciate too that you tried to whip your
I
glasses.
tried
off
the
with your
headphones.
There he is!
Is that really inmate 217? He looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons.
You're never gonna make it at all.
It's unlikely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Have you ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality. And my reality
He has such beautiful handwriting.
is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduc, and the answer was astoundingly simple.
Oh, such magnificent kerning.
They are both equal truths.
Cursive?
Kerning, space between letters.
Oh,
Is defined by what is
I didn't know
not.
that word.
Who
Ah.
is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduc Prison.
Chapter 1. The Monstrums of Balduc. Alright, 10 days prior.
That Rick and Morty episode. I really just want the story to start where it starts.
Finally
Ah.
made it to Balduc, the prison city. Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge. Look, Adel. There's a security checkpoint at the gates. We just got here, Adel. Can't you go 5 minutes without leaping into trouble?
Never!
Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all. Well, let's go see what's going on.
Do, 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 do.
How long is this going to take?
This is Balduke. Wonder if I can get a look-see at the prison while I'm in town.
Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the inn tonight.
All the way from Celceta to promote any goods around here. But man, the trip has me exhausted. Just hurry up and let me in already. Talk to Intense Man.
Who are you?
He's not intense. He's in a cape.
If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wow.
I think
Security
I'm
looks
funny.
Something happened?
And that's all that matters.
Guess you could
Unless
say
you're
that.
a stand-up comedian.
Those calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing
Which I'm not,
Balduke.
so.
Nah.
Monstrums.
A certain dignitary has recently
I
gone
have this on
missing.
auto, so I'm gonna check some.
There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well,
He's only
not
just
sure
been
if I
transferred
follow,
here, and he's
but
already making
seems like a
shit
pretty big
happen.
deal.
Like,
Warden Belker.
What? You sure? All right. Detain him.
what are you checking?
Okay,
I'm looking
now
at
that
the
doesn't
audio
look like a
for
warm
the
welcome to
game,
me.
which is next to us. We seem decent. The game seal is pretty low,
You.
but it can be
The red
heard.
hair. You're the
Okay.
adventurer, Adol Christ.
Well, we'll just check in every now and then.
Yeah.
Because right now I think it's just you and I on here, so.
Yeah.
Just received a warrant for your arrest from the capital.
Oh shit.
A warrant? For Adel? What for?
For everything.
Doge's like, wait, what?
I could think of a few reasons.
Yeah, with everything we've been through, it was only a matter of time.
Then you understand. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident. And most recently, you were seen in Altair.
I wonder if,
aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds
Radar
of your
lied to me. It
suspicious
sounds like we might
involvement
get a
in these
storm.
events.
It's possible.
Oh, would you look at that?
It's a
We're
good thing we
bona fide
chose to stream
celebrities.
instead of do yard work.
It'll be
Yeesh.
easier on all of us.
Yeesh.
Come quietly with me to the prison.
Yes.
Ease is the answer to everything.
Ease is the answer to everything. I feel bad. What do I need? Ease.
Yep.
Shadowlar. Caught me at a bad time.
It will always be
Just in the
ease.
middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
These must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
I'm playing with candy right
apologies.
now, so I'm
Shall
trying
I
to
take
sort
it from
out.
here?
Dang it.
Yeah, you dropped some pieces.
I know.
I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops,
But I
fall in!
need to pick the ones that I can read the words.
The primary garrison will shift their priorities to
Ones that
capturing
don't
the
have
monstrums.
words.
Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduke
And the big
Prison.
ones.
The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Mr. Adel Kristen. Master and commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights. It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduke. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduke Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Oh.
Battle! He's so fast.
He's not playing games.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adel, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And
Keyword
now,
is yet.
I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in too.
You son of a...
You son of a...
Adel. All right.
That's like my worst nightmare is waking up in prison.
Ah! I can think of a few worse, but yeah, that's pretty bad. Waking up in a psych ward would be up there.
I mean, depends on the ward, I guess.
Right.
If it was a
Inmates
nice
don't go
one,
by their
it'd be
names
okay.
here. Instead, they're given numbers. Yours is 217. You better get used to it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Balduke Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout. It's not just a soldier stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights. You might as well give up any hope of escape.
I do know that's one of the complaints I hear about this one, especially compared to 8, is that Balduke Prison is not as vast and interesting as the Isle of Saren.
No, but I still think it does what it
I don't have
needs
any
to do.
obligation to tell
Like, I don't think it needs to be as big and intricate. Would I have liked it to be? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think it...
Listen,
It's just
there are
different,
other inmates
you know?
here, but
Mhm.
speaking
Like,
to each other
there's...
is
If it
forbidden.
was bigger, it wouldn't make sense.
Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Like, you're comparing a prison to an entire island.
I think what I'm getting at is people are like, oh, visuals are pretty samey.
Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty
Like,
stomach.
very grungy.
Come on, help a guy
Prison.
out, will you?
Yeah.
That
What do you
gives me just as
expect?
much
I'm just saying evidently the whole game takes place in it.
No,
We'll
it
do
doesn't.
this the
Oh.
hard way.
It's just going off what I'm hearing.
But I'm saying it doesn't. Like,
slippery
you
little-
leave the prison, you leave the city.
Knock over your cup, drop your spoon. I'm gonna drop my spoon.
The spoon has spoken.
What was that? What's going on over here?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
I'm sorry. Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163. Where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell are you talking about? It's here on the table. Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. Alright, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet. Ugh, you little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it?
Sarah, do you know who you're speaking to?
Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day, and you're already rocking the boat, 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
Well,
take it from me. Nothing good will come out of being the hero. Just don't cause any more trouble, at least during my shift, alright? And especially
Facts.
not with her.
Don't cause trouble, at least during my shift.
Yep.
Pardon
Nah,
me,
I like
ma'am.
that card.
I've brought the inmate you requested.
Oh god, this part.
Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some
The
questions.
Inquisitor.
I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
State your inmate ID. So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about.
She has Karen haircut.
I didn't
That
think
should've
you
been
would
the
be so
first.
flimsy looking.
First
From
clue.
one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting
From what I've gathered, I don't
someone
think there's a right answer for this lady.
There is not.
no.
You will speak only when I ask you a question. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures.
Longer than
You seem to
7
have a
years, my
habit
dear.
of getting involved in remarkable phenomena. These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials. Preposterous, indeed. If you
Jealous?
ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated. Now, you will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
But I haven't played all the Ys games.
No.
Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you. Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
Has it really been that many? I'm not doing it on purpose.
Well,
Fortunately for you, no clear motives have been discerned given the
I love
circumstances.
Adol's whole demeanor in this
However,
scene where he's just like,
I
"I'm
won't dismiss the
sorry."
possibility that you were conspiring with the crew members. You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts. But somehow you always lose them afterwards.
I feel like this
Another
lady is
fraudulent
just
scheme,
all of the fan
perhaps?
complaints.
Your
Yeah.
efforts are detrimental to the national
Definitely.
You somehow get all of these magnificent weapons and relics and you just happen to lose them. He's like,
Adol's like, I blame the developers. The what? Sorry, the creators, the goddesses. Okay, that wasn't that bad. At least it's not like a Telltale game where like you make a choice and it's like this character will remember that. I'm like, excuse me?
yeah.
You get a prompt that like the general will remember you said that. I'm like, huh? Because the way Telltale games work is you are basically doing a interactive story.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mostly cutscenes, and then you just choose an option, and what you choose affects the rest of the story.
You acquired a fork.
Yes, I did. I think I am going to boost up the game just so I'd rather hear the game and us than...
I don't think that's as loud in the recording as you think it is.
Okay. Complex. Alrighty. Hide the fork behind the bed. Yeah.
The only other thing we can do is move the fan in here and close the window.
This is you. Come on, in you go.
I think I'll be fine.
I'll check on you later.
It seems I have a neighbor.
Oh, it's just like they leave you alone in here a lot, don't they?
Heidi ho, neighbor.
It's a shame I can't shake your hand. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we?
You know, if I was in prison and my neighboring inmate was like, come a little closer to the wall, I don't think I would.
Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Someone's just like, why don't you scoot yourself on a little bit closer over here? No, thank you.
Yeah.
Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud.
I suppose you could call it fraud.
Apparently, I'm a habitual liar.
A veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued. Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait. Quiet. I must have lost track of time.
That's what I get for not filing.
It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours.
Mother Nature's like,
Now then,
this shit over here, a little bit of that over there.
Best that you get some rest.
You were interrogated for several more days.
Mm-hmm. And it continued like this day after day.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Nepishtim.
There's no pleasing this woman.
To believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists.
That was the first Ys game I played.
Your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the
Wasn't that the goddess, though?
So far.
The Ark of Nepishtim? No. No, her name is... Oh, I'm blanking right now. Kind of bothers me. But no, there's two goddesses.
Yeah.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies
Sure.
or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions. And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories.
Ooh, what we got?
Hello, I missed the beginning. From Fado.
Welcome, Fado.
Just getting started still.
That's not my problem.
Oh, geez, thanks.
Anyone would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to.
Fina! Fina's the goddess.
Well, because Fina is the one that he gets like a shoulder thing for, and she's like, always watching.
Oh, the little doll, yeah.
217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
E6, I don't even really remember the plot. I just know that some character named Ernst is harnessing the Ark of Nepishtim, which is basically like a giant crystal that controls the weather. So it can create like cataclysms and tsunamis. And he's using it to, you guessed it, take over the world.
Shocker.
I'm not exactly pleased with it. What do you think I should do?
I wouldn't be either. You did say you had a friend in the city. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
He's thinking about it.
I thought you'd say that. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels. Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you? I have my ways.
Alrighty, let's pick that lock. There's my fork.
I would love to witness somebody in real life pick a lock with a fork.
I would need to be in a situation where someone needs to pick a lock.
Well, like, the way that you pick a lock, you're not going to do that with a fork.
Yeah. You need something smaller like a pin, a clothespin.
That, and you'll need two of them to move the internal lock pins. Yeah, I watched Supernatural.
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
So neat, we didn't really see you do it.
I knew you would figure.
Meanwhile, his neighbor that's like trying to help him get out is like, maybe you should be in here. You just picked a lock with a fork.
I suppose I did. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
And now we're in present day.
Because that was the biggest complaint that I heard, is that there's a lot of, like, time jumping. Or, like, kind of moving around from, like, area to area perspectives.
I have noticed that, like...
But I'm like, all three of the ones that I've played so far have done that.
Exactly.
In a different capacity. They've all done that.
So far, the only thing, and it's more of just like me being a little antsy, is there's a lot more dialogue and story compared to 8. And I already know from watching you play 10, there's a lot more dialogue and story compared to this one. So it seems like going forward, they keep adding more to the story and cutscenes to chop up the gameplay.
This one isn't as bad as 10. Like, there is a lot, but it's the beginning and they're setting the stage.
Yeah.
We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir.
I mean, there were a lot of moments when I was watching you play 10 and it was just a cutscene.
Yeah, for long periods of time. Like, enough that the console would go dark. Whereas these are at least, like, shorter
Yeah.
scenes.
How are the security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main...
Alrighty, find a place to hide.
They're getting the Trails treatment, unfortunately, from Falcom.
Oh, that's coming out soon. Trails in the Sky, the remake of the Trails trilogy. Or, I don't think it's the OG Trails trilogy, because Trails is pretty damn old.
I just, like, it really did hurt the pacing for me, because you would, like, in 10, you would be sailing, and then all of a sudden it gives you an objective, like, go here, find this, and then you have, like, a 10-minute cutscene.
Uh-huh. Wow, I did not have time to read that.
I missed it completely. I think it was just letting you know that this building is abandoned.
So, lead into the basement. You could lay low for a while. Let's hide.
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
old man.
All right, move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir.
Blame the fast loading times.
Like, they're lightning fast. It's almost like, why bother?
The loading times?
Yeah. Because, like, because it feels like they're doing, like, the Dark Souls thing or the Breath of the Wild thing where, like, there's little tips in between while it loads, or lore. And in Dark Souls, it gives you, like, enough time to actually read it. Because that's how they give you tutorials and give you information about what items do and stuff like that. Whereas I couldn't read anything.
The one thing I know about this, though, is that those are repetitive. And they're story points. So they're not, like, important story points, things that you would miss if you played the game and, like, read the dialogue in the game. But it would be like, so, for example, like, Adol crashed a ship, like, is the, like, story point that you'd get during the loading screen. But you already know that because you've played the game, you've read the dialogue. Like, it's not a shocker.
Okay, so it's not telling me how, like, an item works or, okay.
No, so those come up in different areas, and you have to be the one to, like, exit out.
Okay.
So, and they're not, like, game tips either.
Red scarf and black hair dye.
Let's see, Fado says, also in Dark Souls, those things you read can also be read by checking the item descriptions.
Yes. Yes, that is true.
Well, technically, you can read those tips here, too, from the menu somewhere.
Walking around Baltic. I am the master of disguise. Now I can use my downloadable content.
I like that in his artwork, he, like, covers his face with his little scarf.
So let's see. Celcetan Wreath. I have a +10 defense and HP. Resist curse. Old Seal Ring increases my strength and a crit rate. Nice. Wow, look at that health.
Look at it go!
Gotta say, digging the scarf.
I was upset when I first started playing and it was like Adol didn't have red hair. But it's temporary.
Yay!
They didn't get the permanent hair dye.
The title Adol received during his adventures in Celceta from a wingman named Aldil. Since then, Adol has always referred to himself by his moniker. There we go.
You see what I mean, though? Where
Yeah.
It's not like...
I got you.
It's not like you have to jump kick the face of a bird. Like, you know, it's just...
All right, time to look for Dogi.
I don't know why I picture... Oh, I forgot to ask what difficulty did you choose?
Hard.
Hard.
Adol's journey can be accessed via the main menu. It contains a wide variety of information.
I just picture Adol, who is now in disguise, walking around being like, where's my friend? Where's my friend?
Also, since you're here, Fado, can you hear the game? Like it does. Usually
Yeah,
we have this
our
like
audio levels,
audio
and things like
clash.
that. We adjusted them a little bit because the game was really quiet.
Yeah. Obviously, we want us to be the prominent sound, but we still want the game to be heard.
But we also have the window open, so there's going to be some like outside sounds.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay, don't go that way.
Look at the treasure chest.
I see it on the map. I don't see it.
You have to find the treasure chest.
This early? Okay.
You might not be able to get that one yet.
Yeah. Save point. Let's do this. At least 2 or 3. You never know what could happen during a playthrough.
Yeah.
Town notice board. Okay.
So you can see like all their wanted signs.
No.
Did you see it?
I guess you did.
It's at the bottom.
Below the bridge.
Mhm.
All right.
I don't know that you can.
I can't go down. No, it's not letting me right now.
Well, the pink barrier is like
Ah.
you can't go past the pink barrier.
I got you.
For me, it's fine. He said about the audio.
That works for me.
He also said I remembered starting in normal and then switching to hard very soon because it was too easy. You know what?
Fado, you can't say that. Although
You're
you're
allowed
playing
to say
Final
that.
Fantasy
It's
X, that doesn't have difficulty options, and it's a pretty tough game from what I remember. And you're doing pretty okay.
I feel like I would have been okay playing this on hard. I just preferred to play it on normal because I'm more about the adventure and the story and finding the characters and
Yeah.
things like that.
Well,
more
you don't
so
like
than,
to lose.
Yeah.
You don't have that,
don't like
let's
to-
do this
yeah.
again. I learned my lesson, let's
I
try
don't
again.
have that ability. I also just don't have the ability to kind of see right away all the time. I can sometimes if it's obvious enough of like, what am I doing wrong?
Like if a part kills you more than once, you're like...
I'm like, I think it's time for a break.
Whereas I have bosses from my childhood, from my whole gaming experience, that have killed me like 20 plus times, and I'm just like, maybe 21 will be the lucky
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't like doing the same thing.
Hey.
Especially like, it's one thing if it's just
Flower.
like I'm making progress each time
Mhm.
because I've had games like that where
Yeah.
it's like I'm progressing each time. But like for something like this,
Nope.
it's not really that you can progress each time. It's just like,
Exactly.
you know, it's one thing of like trying to find the right combination, like Final Fantasy X, okay, like what are enemies weak to? Like you might not make it once or twice because you're trying to like figure out the strategy.
All right, let's go this way.
This doesn't really feel like one of those. It feels like,
More information. All right, let's talk to somebody.
well, there should be
Came all the way to
also.
build it. Sell handcraft trinkets from my hometown. Time to make some sales.
There's also on your map the red exclamation is where you need to go.
Oh, so I am supposed to
The red exclamation is
inspect
what
this.
progresses.
Okay.
But yeah, like I don't know. If I'm not trying to figure out a strategy, then I'm just less likely to want to try again.
Okay. Like, you beat Evray on your second try, and part of me was just like, yeah, that's my girl. And the other part of me was like, fuck you. Fuck you. Second try? That thing made me restart my playthrough because I'm like, hold on. I'm just playing poorly. I did something wrong. Let's start over and actually pay attention.
Wow. Can that vehicle be any more obnoxious?
I know, right? People blame the Monstrums for every silly little mishap these days. Monstrums show up in the main square. A white cat. We give to catch a glimpse of her. Oh, crimson sky.
Monstrums, the time is nigh.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox.
What are you?
This is a realm where the line between human and monster becomes obscure. Ergo, you could
I
say
felt like in
unscathed.
normal, I didn't
Come
have to pay attention to enemy
monstrums,
patterns to use
and
what
consume
move and
this
when.
dark
I could just
night.
spam whatever and be fine. Well, that's how I prefer to play. But no, I can agree with that. Like, if that's what you like to do, then you definitely don't need to do that on normal. Like, normal is very much you can just, like, spam.
I'm raring to go.
I consider myself still learning, though, how to strategize in games. So for me, that sometimes is like a little bit of a mental break that I don't have to worry about.
Well, that's very essential with like Final Fantasy X. If you're using the wrong character on the wrong type of enemy, you're basically just
you're dead.
bouncing off of them. Hey, you want to get that little candy right on my...
Looked at it for a minute.
Who are you people?
Like you. They are monstrums. They use their
You
gifts
are
to
Hawk,
exorcise the
just so
monsters
you
that
know.
infest this
Oh,
world.
okay.
If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity.
So no pressure.
Oh no, you'll understand why once you get to meet Hawk.
You'll obey
No, I'm talking about, she just said, if you die here, your souls wander for all eternity. So no pressure.
Yeah.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back
She
to
has
our
little
own
ox
lives.
ears as well.
Yeah.
Not just the horns,
She
but
is-
the ears.
She's very
Shall we
cute.
begin?
Well, that's your favorite.
I like, yeah. The doll is my favorite. But I really like the bull as well. She's cute.
Under the red moons.
So this is the equivalent of the raids from Lacrimosa of Donna, right? The monster raids?
This unbreaking night, unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
I mean, this is a definite improvement from... Monsters attacking! Monsters attacking!
Aw.
Monstrums, the time is nigh.
Well, that and you don't get pulled randomly to do those. It's very similar, like you have to get a percentage through the game
Okay.
before you can unlock more of these. These are good. You need these.
Okay, what's this crystal for?
You have to protect it.
Plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. Harness your power as you see fit.
Otto, you're right. This is also the philosophy of Platinum Games they put lower difficulties for people who just like to spam buttons and still win, but also higher ones for people who really want to get into the combat system.
Yes. So that's like Bayonetta.
Yeah. I like the idea of being good at the combat systems. I'm just a terrible loser. Like, I don't like to be wrong and I don't like to lose. I know, it's shocking.
Here we go. Okay. Hey.
So, for these, you want to protect the crystal. You don't want any of the enemies getting close to the crystal.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
So they're going to come out of those black portals.
Yeah.
But those black portals can pop up anywhere. They can pop up in front of the crystal, behind it, up on the hills.
There we go.
Main character limit. Wow, I didn't know there was a character limit on the comments.
Yeah. No, that didn't work. Okay.
So, like, they do get progressively harder, of course.
Yeah.
And then they'll move to, like, a couple different types of battles. Like, you saw the ones where I was, like, collecting.
Yeah, I remember that one. Hey, you. There went a wave. Final wave already. Neat. Slay the Lord of the... Oh! Cerberus! Gavanadan. Okay. Crimson Line. Gotcha.
Impressive.
And I can probably redo these for better ranks, because I don't think I got a good rank.
I think you can. I don't think I've ever replayed.
Oh, okay.
Like... Oh, your score looks decent.
Save decoy bonus. I wonder what that was.
Standing
Hey!
I hope you managed to keep this up.
Not bad. Moral flower. Yeah, life elixir already.
You'll need it.
Happy day.
Good. It seems the criminal Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
He's like, it's just my day one. Jeez, lady.
Indeed. If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
Crimson Line, aka the Warp Strike from Final Fantasy 15.
Ah. That's the last Final Fantasy I played. I have not played 16. I watched Phil play 16.
We've returned to
I'm
the
on
city.
10.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty...
You're also reading a book inspired by Final Fantasy X.
I'm reading Yumi and the Nightmare Painter.
By
Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah, and I'm reading my first book in 5 years.
Yeah, a long time. I think you read Dr. Dolittle while we were dating.
Yes, I did.
That was one of those, I like to read, and you were like, oh, she likes to read, I should probably read a book.
You're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
We still don't know why we're even fighting. Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets?
She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be monster chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, rather be monster
I
chow than another month stuck in this dump.
I don't see it.
You know, let's just relive some lines from work yesterday. Is that a monstrum? It's root to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the monstrums?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them.
Okay, so monstrums don't have to be incognito, I guess.
No.
Whoops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a
You
clown.
do still have to watch though, cause like the guards.
We should disperse
Oh,
before
yeah.
someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then.
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys.
But I like when the hawk gets annoyed. He goes, "Let's get on with it." Ah, hell.
But does he say the pure Ren line of what now?
He does.
I found you before the soldiers did.
I love that even incognito. Dogi's like, yeah.
Hey, Adol!
He's like, shut up.
Look. Ah, never mind. Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
Oh my gosh. He has a fist crushing through a wall sigil on his back. I love it.
Call for
Oh, it comes into
reinforcements.
play.
I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now.
I need to get Memories of Celceta on the PS4.
Yes.
I believe that was the Ys that came out before Ys 8.
Okay.
I think it was 7, Memories of Celceta, which is a remake of 4,
Prison with monsters.
then 8.
A mystery woman with false limbs.
I love how she's like, "Don't tell anyone." Immediately tells Dogi.
Yep.
Can't say I understand it all, except the part about being stuck here for a while.
He has embraced his nickname.
You're loving this, aren't you? An adventure addict. That's what you are.
Guilty as charged.
Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep.
Celceta came out before
Then we
Ys
can talk
8.
about a plan.
Okay. So it's probably going to be a little more rigid compared to the fluidity of Ys 8 then.
Okay.
If I'm thinking. Because 7 was very like top down. I feel like Celceta might be closer to 7 than 8.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adel, but you gotta stay put until things cool off out there.
And with that, the mysteries of Balduke beckon a new, unexpected adventure. Aprilis, who cast a curse on you, and the monstrums who share your gift. Each peculiar event unfolds one after another in this town known as the Prison City. After you finally settled down to sleep, you reflected upon the events of the past few days. Before long, you fell asleep. And that's the end of chapter 1. Alrighty. Now we're into
If you
the
like
game.
7, you should like Salsetta. Use a 7's engine.
I loved 7.
I've
Amanda
never-
has not
I
experienced
haven't
7.
Played it. I've played 8, 9, and 10.
There hasn't been a Ys game I played that I've disliked. Now, there have been games that I've seen that I haven't played that I'm like, I don't think I like that.
I don't think I have enough experience to say, like, oh, I wouldn't like something. I know I don't like platforming.
Oddly enough, my least favorite, and that doesn't mean it's bad, my least favorite Ys is the first one I played. Ark of Nepishtim. Which is usually the opposite of how it usually is. Usually the first one's your favorite. Or so I'm told. Like, some cases the first one's my favorite, but other times it's very not. But, no, Ark of Nepishtim is my least favorite Ys. And I still like it. It's just, I like all the other ones more. I'm not trying to break the curse. Maybe they've given up. Don't you think something's fishy about the prison? Aprilis herself said there was a mystery to be solved in there. What's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention, creepy maze with a bunch of crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? I think we're gonna lose everything from that stand.
Yeah, I think all of my papers are just taking a tumble.
I'm expecting a letter for Hogwarts to fly through.
I know. But the breeze feels nice, though, so...
No, yeah.
I'll pick up the papers.
May as well come in a wrapped present tied with a bow. That's right. Danger is my middle name. Adult Dangerous Kristen.
Yeah.
Who knew there'd be an adventure here? Plan on looking into the prison, and there's something you need to know first. The prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. A big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. Central District, north of the main gates.
The Pendletons.
The curse. Hurt to see yourself whether you can leave the city or not. Okay, you know the plan. Keep your head down out there.
Doggy's like, I won't tell anyone. I swear, you come in, there's another person.
Chapter
So I
2,
told this
The
person.
White Cat's Melancholy. Okay. Life elixir, please. Thank you. Remedies. I'm level 5. I'm level 6. Black Fig revives and heals. Flower, an ingredient. Monster materials.
Have you played He's 5?
Nope. I hear that's the worst one. That's the one I want them to remake. It's the only one that hasn't officially reached Western shores, to my knowledge.
So I'm wondering, for some of these games that, like, they don't send to America, do they send them to other countries in Europe, just not America?
Sometimes.
Okay. That's fine. Do whatever you want. It's your company with your products. I was just curious of, like, you know, some of them where it's, like, Japanese exclusive. Like,
Vast majority of them do not leave Japan.
Okay.
It just costs extra to ship overseas.
Aha. That's why your least favorite is 6.
So I've been told. Prison city of Balduke seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful for navigating the city. There we go. Now we can open up the area map, switching to the region map. Relief tiles, okay. But first you should head to the main gates and confirm whether or not you can leave.
See, 5 is very rough. I'm going to play it soon on the channel and you'll see.
Okay. I'm watching you play a little bit of Celceta, but I don't want to spoil myself, so I just peek in every once in a while. But like from what I saw, it reminds me more of 7 than 8. Can I go down now? No, still not.
No, you'll need to find another character before you can go down.
Okay. Save again, please. Oh, look at that. Guards are still there. It's the Hawk. He's causing trouble in Main Square. If I remember right, the Warden despises the Hawk the most. I'd rather not get in his way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward. We got a job to do. Security at the front gate seems to have lessened. Why, thank you, Hawk. Up! A magic barrier spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. Curse must be preventing you from leaving the city. Oh! Girl in hat. I wonder who you could be.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you, did I?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
I like the costume designer.
Oh yeah.
Like these outfits are really good.
Beautiful.
Well, but I have to be going now. Sorry again.
Head for the Pendleton Company. Careful not to bump into townsfolk.
They get pissed.
Oh.
It's kind of funny.
Alrighty.
Sometimes I do it just to be an ass.
I remember one of the first times I saw that feature was in Assassin's Creed.
Hey, watch it.
But if you do it too much, they'll literally call the guards.
Oh. I wonder if that would happen here. I didn't do it too often, but like...
What's this?
Oh, wait, go back.
Sure.
Look at the graffiti.
Oh.
Go up to it.
Oh, okay. All right, fess up. Who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house? Oh.
You'll collect
graffiti. Oh, you need graffiti. Okay. Okay.
So when you see graffiti...
I thought I was going to see like a funny symbol. Oh! Oh!
Kitty. Dog.
That's a big-ass cat!
It's a Milo!
You can't pet the dogs.
No, but he's just looking at you.
You can't pick up...
Looking at him. He's looking at you.
We need more Twilight Princess. We just do. Picking up dogs. Picking up cats.
Run around with them.
Twilight Princess is still peak video games.
You skipped the question marks. That's bold.
Oh. Shop.
You'll need him later.
Ah! He looks like a witcher.
Well, he's a black market
Look
dealer.
like you're up to no good. Let's cut a deal. I see. You must know who I am.
No.
There's something about you that you're trying to hide.
0 out of 10 can't pet the dogs.
Very well. I'll open my wares to you. Name's Maxim.
Maxim?
I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours. Fail to keep our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
You can now do business with shady dealer Maxim. Key items and valuables. Ooh.
Yeah, you'll need him later.
Now, does he travel a lot, or is he? Am I mostly gonna find
You're
him?
mostly gonna find him right there.
In this spot. Okay, I like that. Remind you that I only do business with people who can keep a secret. Be careful. Okay.
Looking to cut it, do you?
Okay, I need materials, not currency.
I see.
Bargain bin?
Bargain or not?
I guess not.
Well, you don't have enough money.
So, nothing.
All right.
A treasure chest.
Yes, a treasure chest. Expellant. Expelliarmus. What's? Cures curse. Bet it won't cure the Crimson King curse though.
I know.
Could you imagine if I use an
Yeah, and it
expellant?
just
It's
was,
like,
like,
and the
game
credits
over.
just roll.
I would be so mad.
You use an item and the
can play-
credits roll.
you
You
can-
got the best ending.
Father said you can play fetch with the dogs in Twilight Princess.
Yes, you can. The fruit market.
I carry only the best. Guaranteed.
Apples.
Hey there.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, cook them in a stew. I have raisins and potatoes. Nice.
Anything else catch your eye?
I'm a direct distributor for any produce grown in the agricultural district. For sale has our guaranteed stamp of approval. Try them for yourself.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Okay. I want to see what this is.
What is the...
See that little, like, blue exclamation point right there?
That usually is graffiti.
Okay. Now, the map probably doesn't consider elevation,
No.
so it might be further up. Because we did that graffiti. Alrighty. Like, I'm assuming this is my main hub, so I'll have many opportunities to explore and
Well, like...
find some
yeah.
of these things.
This is... It's not your main hub. Your main hub is the Dandelion.
Of course, okay. I've seen the dandelion.
But this is, like,
Le Bistro Blanc.
the village that surrounds the Dandelion.
Meals restore the entire party's HP. Ah, so this is like cooking.
Can I help you find anything?
White nut.
Ooh.
Thanks as always.
A mushroom porridge. Okay.
Wanna browse some more? Come again soon.
Did you sell a lot?
Come on in. Can I help
I
you
did
find
not.
anything?
Okay. Because I'm wondering if I should like sell materials or save that for...
Save your ingredients and stuff.
Okay.
Come again soon.
Because you will be able to use them more frequently once you get more people.
Gotcha. Treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
Got more apples. This must be the Pendleton Company. Ah, yes.
The Pendletons.
Some sign hangs above the doorway. This would be the Pendleton Cup Dogi was talking about. Hieroglyph Church. Oh, okay. I'll look that up on the official Wikipedia.
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reach, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something! Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation. Especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? It's to overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presumed you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison now. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Okay.
Who are you? Do you know? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief. Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Carla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This way, please. We can continue our discussion in the back room.
Wait, you're looking for information on Balduke Prison? So you're not here to find work? No, I want to get out of here.
No.
Well, Balduke Prison is one of our most premier business partners here at Pendleton. So I'm afraid we can't just give their information away to one we've only just met. Well, you could give up asking for starters. A lot bolder than I'd taken you for at first glance. Carla. Krisha says we can't hand information like that over without reason. Be as it may, however. Krisha, you're excused. What about... I know what Father said, but there's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'll be better off helping out at the counter. Ooh.
I feel bad for Krisha. They kind of like...
Okay, I'll go do that then.
They're just kind of like, you're in the way. And she's like, oh, okay. Sorry.
You didn't have to chase her out. Now then, I'll be frank with you, though my name's Carla. You heard that our company earnings have been stolen, correct? Yeesh. Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? Why me?
Because we got a little quid pro quo going here.
This is a good deal, as you're going to find. I know of a hidden passage that leads to the prison. Find our perpetrator, and it's yours. Sounds too good to be true. Believe as you will, but we at Pendleton make it a point to always fulfill our contracts. If anything, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are over this burglary. There's not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vault, and neither does anyone else, it seems. Even our father has all but given up. That is pretty odd. Have you hired anyone to look into it? Naturally, our father was quick to call upon the garrison and the knights. Despite their investigations, however, they've yet to make much progress. But I figure one who managed to escape Baldy prison might prove more capable. Well, call this a fair proposal. As fair a proposal as any, wouldn't you, Adal Kristen? Uh-oh. Who's that?
He's like, I am so suing this hair dye company.
It's hard for anyone not to, given the uproar you've caused. I had an inkling you were him, and it seems my hunch was correct. That said, I wouldn't have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in. So you can rest easy. Fine, I'll accept your offer. Not while you're around, I can't. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business then. First order of business is to investigate the shanty town. It's a sector to the northeast, as well as the subject of many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. Got it. I'll check it out. Glad to see you're taking this so quickly. I'd like you to set off as soon as possible. There it is. The shanty town is situated in this area. Several routes through which you can reach it. Western side is guarded by Roman soldiers. Unpreferable for you, to be sure. Try taking the underpass from the agricultural district. Ah. Entrance should be around here, right across the river. Seldom used and mildly dangerous, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
I might have to close the window.
Why is it getting stormy?
Well, like, I don't know how it's affecting the mic because it is blowing harder now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems relatively cool in here now. I think the temperature in general has dipped a bit. It's up to you.
We'll see. We'll go a little longer.
Ooh, I got money. A down payment. I imagine it'll come in handy for your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need. On that note, got marl flower, glossy leaf, and 2 faint drops. Those are medicinal ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That'll be all. I look forward to hearing back from you at all. Be sure to visit the armory and the clinic before heading to the underpass. Relief tile, fast travel landmark, dungeon, treasure chest, selected destination, reporting contact, oh boy. Action point, interior, unactivated relief tile, activated relief tile, ooh. Select to fast travel. Okay, armory and clinic. Inmate 212. A man confined in the cell beside Adol's in Baldu prison. Thanks to his aid, Adol managed to escape before his transfer to the Roman Empire. Haha. Okay, what's here?
How's it going?
Edward's Bookstore.
Only the best. Guaranteed.
That's not a book. Amulet. Resist curse.
Done already. Come back soon.
Okay, neat. It's kind of all my money, though.
Over here, sir.
Rosalie's Prison Goods. I can get a Picard.
I wouldn't waste your money on a Picard right now.
Sounds good to me.
They become quite frequent later.
I got you. Besides, they're just a neat aesthetic.
You're getting ready for a dungeon.
Got you.
So that's like...
There's my treasure chest. So that's how you get down here.
A treasure chest.
Black figs. Okay, can't go there. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there, not down here. Let's see if I can go back up. There it is.
A treasure chest.
Potatoes.
Yay!
Oh. Barrier there, so I can't go. Hop on a roof. Nope.
Soon, but not yet.
Okay. What's this?
Ooh, yes, you want to get those too. So you're
Azure
gonna,
Petal.
You're gonna meet a lady that is collecting those,
Got you.
and she gives you some pretty good stuff.
Oh, sweet.
A treasure chest.
White nuts. Okay.
So I think it's if you go back up,
Back up.
that lady.
Oh, hello there, Marguerite. I get the feeling something wonderful is about to happen to me, and soon. Everyone feels like that once in a while, right? I can't wait to see what it is.
She's the one that you'll be giving petals to, but you have to have, I think, 10.
I see.
Before she'll be like, I've been looking for these.
Okay. Okay. Bloop.
So, like, I understand the complaint when people are like, it all looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, that also adds to it because...
Oh, wow, there's one way at the top there.
Yeah.
Crimson line.
But it adds to it because it's easy to get lost.
Yeah.
So it's like that's a part of, like...
I saw that save point and I gunned for it, and then I saw the barrier and I was like, oh, what?
There you go. You found a new location.
Oh, okay.
So when you find your new locations, it goes to your fast travel.
Wow.
Nice.
What a sight.
The Fountain Plaza. Cool.
But yeah, I think that there's a lot. There's a lot that you can like see and do, and I don't think that
All sorts of. All right, here's my armory.
Yeah, I don't think that having the same style as Lacrimosa of Donna would be fair because it's an entirely different concept.
There we go. I can buy a broadsword. I can buy some armor.
Thanks.
It's a perfect.
Yeah.
Great. Here you
There went all the money.
Still need something?
And now I'm broke.
Alrighty then.
You can enhance weapons too.
Yeah.
Very cool. Whoop, went the wrong way.
Yeah, I feel like that was just a big part of the experience
Hey
of
there,
this particular.
Take a look around.
Perry's Pub.
Looking for anything specific?
Asparagus roulade.
Just hope to see you again soon.
Keep that in mind.
Now, in the same breath, I think that it.
Okay, that's...
So it's nice that there's so many shops in so many places. Like there's like 3 armories. There's tons of places to buy like food.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to use all of them.
Okay. Let me in there, you jerk.
Idiot.
Is this my clinic? Yes. Orel Clinic. Welcome to Orel Clinic. Are you perhaps in need of a checkup, lad? I'm just here for some medicine. Medicine, you say? Well, this is certainly the place for it. Naturally, those who are actually sick take priority when it comes to prescriptions. We may be a clinic, but that doesn't necessarily mean our stock is plentiful. That said, I have a proposal for a sprightly young lad like you. Bring me a bottle and the requisite materials, and I'll brew you whatever medicine you need for a nominal fee. What do you say? Oh, okay. Sounds like a deal. Here, why don't I start you off with this? Empty bottle. Ah.
So now you should be able to buy a potion.
Are you sure?
It looks nice and sterile.
The least I can do. I did saddle you with the more arduous side of the bargain after all. I can see you already have the ingredients for a heal potion. Alrighty. What say we get that new bottle filled for you while you're here? By the way, we can carry a number of solid medications as well. Feel free to give them a look. Okay. Okay.
So good of you to even minor
Alright,
scratches
let's
should be
brew.
tended to.
I don't have money. Meh.
No.
Remedies for you? If you're hurt, come to me right away.
Well, it looks like you have. You can sell your monster materials for now.
It's all yours.
How much did I need? Like a couple hundred? I feel like I'm gonna run into a couple of these.
It's all yours.
Oh, that's
Be
just not
mindful
much.
when using that.
I can always come back later. I'll just eat food. That should do it. Head over to the agricultural district.
Goddamn capitalism.
Mm-hmm. I got a new sword and new shield, but I forgot to buy the potion. Got a little careless. Treasure chest. Somewhere. Can I go in here? No. Alright then. Alrighty then-y. Head to the underpass. Here we go. Agricultural district. I see you. Excuse me.
The chicken. I mean, they'll just turn you away. You're in disguise.
Right.
A treasure chest.
Well, he said it. Oh. Thank you.
Oh.
Nice. That's 3. Ooh, graffiti. Graffiti? Thank you. The words are too faded for you to make out at the moment. Ah. Okie dokie.
So those ones, you'll acquire a character that might have an easier time reading them.
Ew. Okay. You're a shop too. Goodness me, you've really gone out of your way to come this far out. Sorry to say we don't have much of a view to speak of over here. We do have plenty of produce if you fancy buying some, freshly picked. Every one of our crops is bathed in sun and bursting in flavor. You have my word on that. Well, what you got?
Take as long as you need.
Oh, tomatoes.
Thanks for your business. More things.
I would like to buy 1 tomato, please.
1 tomato, please.
Yes.
4. Ha. Okay. I could see myself getting addicted to that.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
another
one.
one on the roof. I don't think you can get that one yet, though.
No.
I don't know if you can double jump onto the roof.
Treasure chest.
I don't have a double jump anymore. I think that's only with the Crimson King. Because what I'm trying to do is go up here. Yeah!
Oh, this is...
The people see you and they're like, what the fuck's that guy doing on the roof?
He's a boat. Entrance to the underpass appears to be on the other side, just as Carla said. She said to use a small boat to cross, but it seems occupied at the moment.
Remember, Adol.
Maybe you could use your gift as a monstrum instead. Nah, now I can use it. Yeehaw! Nobody saw that. Oh. I don't think I can make that.
Around,
Oops.
like, what I'm saying is there should be one on the other side. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta be close. Okay.
So.
No, I want it up there.
If you.
Is there a way I
Go
can...
ahead.
There we go. Use your gift to get across? I beg your pardon.
Oh, I think it thinks you're still trying to get across.
Ah.
So it might not let you get that one yet. Try going up on the other roof. Yeah.
No,
it's not
okay,
gonna
it's
let you go
blocking me.
across yet.
Shame. Alright, alright. I'll play the game how you want me to play it.
He said freaking rude.
It's just like the barrier you ran into at the main gates of the city. Won't be able to move ahead with this in the way. What are you doing here, Crimson King?
Sorry, everyone. I ran out of space on my table. I have to
Let me
move
guess,
away.
barrier's blocking your way. Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but sheesh, at what cost, am I right? How do I get through then? Do all the monstrums have to deal with this? Yep, it was the same for me as it is for you. If you want in, try searching around the agricultural district to start. I'd hang back to help and all, but I've got some other business to take care of. Besides, gotta conserve my strength for those Noxes, not like we have a choice in them. Catch you later.
It still wants you to progress.
Meh. There appears to be some sort of condition for passing the barriers in the city. If have no other choice but to explore the agricultural district, as White Cat suggested. Okay.
So, do you see up in the corner where it says 0 Nox?
Yes.
You need to get so many Nox
Oh.
to, like, open up the border.
Ooh, look at that.
But do you see that black?
Yes.
You want to go through those, that's how you get Nox.
Okay.
Those are your, like, battle portals.
Now, is it going to let me do this? Come on, move. Oh, almost. Hello! There's a little gap here. Alrighty. Okay, I got my double jump.
Yes! There you go.
Got it. Alright. Oop, not high enough.
You can just crimson line.
There we go. Okay.
So you'll go through that black line.
Whoa. Monsters have appeared in the city.
We call these creatures Lemaries.
Lemaries. Ooh.
Good day, Crimson King.
Why isn't anybody panicking?
It seems we're the only ones who can see them. You needn't worry, though. The monsters cannot hurt them. But supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates.
Alrighty. Oh, shit.
I like her.
Those are
She ends up with whips.
Cool weapons.
Yeah.
Oop.
And she just plays really smooth.
I got Rising Slash. Can I... Nice.
It is apparent you are quite proficient.
There it goes.
So, and then you'll know they're all gone when you stop being Crimson King.
Okay. Yes, I did. I already did.
And of course, they have the best girl teach you how it's done. Facts.
I guess that's also Fado's favorite character. I regret to inform that we cannot stop here. Oh.
So, and those don't go away. They pop up all over the city. That's
as
just...
it were. Assist you in eliminating the rest. Oh, so it's not like destroy
Right.
50 of these to...
Correct. That's where you're going to gain your EXP. That's where you're going to get monster drops. That's where you're going to build up. See, that one battle gave you 30 Nox?
Yeah.
So when you get to 100 Nox, you go into the Grimwald Nox.
Okay.
Do a battle. And that's how you open up the barrier.
Ah, okay. Hello, Mr. Chicken.
I forgot I had my sandwich. Ah, the bread is stale. Worth it.
Receive certain bonuses. Skill finish aerial combo.
She's just a notch above Hawk. I would agree. I think those two are my favorites.
Huh. Fine job, Crimson King. Perhaps a short break is in order? Breaks are for the weary. I see. My apologies for assuming. Shall we take care of the rest then? Stand still. Okay. Okay, that's what she was referring to. Just hold still for a minute. Alrighty. Ooh. This one may prove difficult. Crimson King releasing your power all at once should make quick work of them. Hold L and R.
So that's how you do like your charged attack.
There it is. Okay. didn't even see you there.
Yeah, if everything around you is still gray, that means there's a monster somewhere.
Okay.
It can be kind of frustrating because sometimes they're aerial.
Mm-hmm. Aw, that's not nice. We'll do. You're really a sight to see in battle. It's very kind of you to say. As you can see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. It would seem my circumstances differ slightly from everyone else's. The other monstrums were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. You, however, appear to be taking this rather calmly, Crimson King. Well, I've seen my fair share in life. You're quite an intriguing individual. Like it would seem.
So that's what you have to break through.
Is that one of those Lemire's too? No, that is a miasma vortex. Entryway into the Grimwald Nox.
So when that appears, you go over to that, and that's what pulls you into, like, the battle.
Several methods of entering the Grimwald Nox. There's being summoned by force, as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating at will. Miasma vortices are the gateways through which we do so. But perhaps a more practical approach would better serve in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself, Crimson King. We're gonna give it a go.
See how you're at 120 knots?
Yes.
So now you have enough. That pops up where there's a barrier that you have to...
Whoops.
And you drowned. A barrier that you have to break through.
Gotcha. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave it be. Okay. Recommend level 5, which I believe I'm at level 6. 3 waves. Come on, let's go for it today.
Let's do it.
Hiccup.
Drunk.
Oh, I got you. Just having a drink too. Which one of you did this? Did you already find the entrance, Crimson King? That was fast. Well, we're all in the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's get this over with.
I like Renegade too. I feel like you're the perfect combination of Hawk and Renegade.
Oh? Alrighty. Ready, Crimson King? We just need to protect the pillar. Yes, I should have known you'd be a quick learner. It will be just as you did before. Sphere must be intact for the Grimwald Nox to end. I'll focus on channeling power to the Sphere in order to end the Nox. Until I do, your duty is to safeguard it. Yeah, purging the Lemire's from the Grimwald Nox is the duty of the Monstrums. Sphere extracts enmity from the Nox, is why the Lemire's are drawn to it. We will have failed if the Sphere is destroyed before it's filled with power, and if it isn't, it will be our victory. Quite simple. Easy for you to say. Making us grunts do all the heavy lifting, as usual. We just have to keep the Lemire's away from the Sphere, right? Sounds simple enough. Let's get the show on the road.
I feel bad, because the only one that I didn't really care for was the white cat.
Oh.
But she's like the scarecrow. Like, I'm gonna miss you most of all.
Ah. She's got a wing.
Mm-hmm.
The Sphere approaching. Spawn points, durability, score. Okay. Which side has the advantage in battle? Auto recovers based on your advantage. Oh, that's nice. Protect the Sphinx from the Lemures. Alright, let's begin. Oh, there they come. Okay. Good. Materials! Hey. Oh no! Come back, quickly! Helpful abilities that support you during Grimworld Nox battles. The pros and the monsters will use their support skills. Ah, okay. Here come the support skills. Alright, wave 2. Hey, you. There we go.
You know, I look at some of these monsters and I'm like, who thinks of that? And then I think of some of the monsters that I've done for you and I'm like, never mind. I can understand how someone would think of that.
Final wave. Slay the Lord of the Night. Ooh, hello. Where do you think you're going, big boy? Wah!
You can use your power move.
No.
Whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Is it the blue or is it the smaller, like,
I
orange?
think it might be the smaller orange now that I'm looking at it. Someone was paid to design these. Listen! I can't wait for you to experience some of the monsters that I've created for his upcoming game. Because I'm having a lot of fun designing and drawing some of these. But now you've opened up that area.
I got you. SABC. I don't know what a save decoy bonus is.
I think
Another
that
S.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
I wonder if that's because they hit the crystal. Like if you don't
Maybe.
let them touch it.
We've successfully returned. Crimson King, please look closely at what is about to occur. Barrier just vanished.
This is...
You understand then. Barriers like these restrict our movements throughout the city. But by manifesting and lifting the Nox, we can remove them one by one. These miasma vortices that manifest the Nox appear after fulfilling certain objectives. Defeating Lumiere is one such objective, though undoubtedly not the only one. My apologies, but it is nearly time for me to depart. If you would excuse me. We'll meet again when next the Grimwald Nox appears. Until we meet again! The barrier has disappeared. You can now enter the Tranquil Underpass. Simple enough. Alrighty. Underground paths should lead from the agricultural district to the shantytown. Should be unused for the most part, but traces on the ground indicate otherwise. Don't let your guard down. Alright, acquire items, harvest points, destroy breakable objects, the usual yees goodies.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Morgoth. Okay. Huh. Where are... Nice. Base defense. That's the map. Message log. Oh. And that's the mini-map. Here we go. Whoop, wee. Okay.
Yeah, something's there.
Something's here.
I think that was just your landing pad.
Okay. I was wondering what that was. Nothing up here. Alrighty.
Something's there.
Well, those are doors.
Here we go. That's how you do it. Dun, 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 dun. Anything else? Doesn't open from here. Got it. Okay. Yeehaw.
Well, you forgot there's another jump down.
Okay.
Go across.
Where? Oh, I
no,
see.
There's another lever. Pull the lever!
Ooh.
Oh, something's there.
Leather necklace. I don't want to do that. I got goodies. Oh. Okay. Alright. Good to keep in mind. And these are just costumes. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, that's an enemy. I was about to be like, what are you, shiny blue? Eek! Okay. Yep, that's where we came from. Aromatic lumber.
Yeah, something's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Alrighty.
It's knocking heavier items down. It's not just the paper.
It's not just the paper anymore.
Sex.
I want to practice something.
Feels really good. Nice breeze. down in a few days. It was been in the 80s.
Copper ore. Yeah. It's finally cooling down a little bit. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah,
There we go.
Those you have to be careful too because their spikes will hit you.
I see that.
Let's take a break.
Nice. Another boss already. Uh-oh. It's a bug. I hear its wings. I'm sure you were gagging.
Oh, I hate it.
Ugh.
Look at his face.
Yeah. His big old tongue. While boosted to unleash a devastatingly powerful attack. Beelzebub. Okay, here we go. Ew, all the maggots.
Ma'am, you're dropping your children.
Hey, buddy, you dropped this.
I watched a video yesterday of an Uber driver, basically.
Oh, they just keep coming.
That picks up another customer.
Here we go.
There's a little kid in the back, like he's like 2 years old, toddler in the back of the car, and the
There
new
we
ride
go.
gets in, and he's like, talking to the little kid, and then the driver gets a call that his previous customer left her child in the Uber. And
Oh, I did see that
He
video.
turns to the guy that he picks up, and he's like, "Is that your kid?"
Yeah.
He goes, "No, I
thought it was
kid."
yours.
It's like, how do you just forget your 2-year-old?
It's like frickin' whoops.
I feel like a 2-year-old makes enough of a ruckus that you would know you didn't have them almost immediately.
Damn. Got him. Okay.
Something's there.
Got it.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
All of that for some raisins.
Oh, you'll use your raisins.
Nice. And here we are in Shantytown.
Shantytown. People have been forgetting kids in the car often these days. Yeah, like an alarming amount. I know it probably gets pretty hot where you're at
Should be a
too.
good place to start.
But like there have been like news accounts of people over here in the States leaving kids in the car and it's like 110 degrees Fahrenheit outside.
Mhm.
And they're like, "Oh, I thought they'd be fine."
This is...
I'm sorry. What? That's like 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes of life in a closed car at
Right.
that temperature. Just is insane.
Cool.
There are people that will like leave pets in the car, but they put a note up that's like the air conditioning is on, their favorite music is
Yeah.
playing, they have water in the back.
Yeah,
Like
they're fine.
that I don't get mad about. But when you leave like an animal in a car, it's turned off and the window is cracked just a tiny
Yeah.
bit. I'm like, why bring your dog? Like, leave them at home.
Yes, got one.
If you're gonna just leave them in a hot car.
How much does that make this? Where are they?
They should be at the bottom.
8. Nice.
So you should be able to visit her after this area.
Cool. What do you want? I just stepped on someone. I just dropped down on a kid. You're a traveler, rare seeing any in these parts. I've been dying to see the place. I'm lost, actually. Huh, figured as much. City held out until the very end, back when Rome invaded Gilia. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of autonomy were swiftly quelled. Lians... What? Hang on. G-L-L-I-A-N.
Gillians?
Gleans.
Gleans.
Okay. It was then that the wealth gap between us Gleans slowly became more of a chasm. The poor and needy flocked together, and now living here is no longer a choice for us. How do you feel about Pendleton? Their methods are about as aggressive as you'd expect from a merchant company. They snatch up huge profit margins through massive investments alone. Envy and resentment are just about the only prices they have to pay for it. That said, it was the Pendleton Company who collaborated with Rome after the war. Some are of the opinion that it's thanks to them Balduke was able to retain its rights. The situation gets a bit more complex once you take that into account. Alrighty. Why'd I have to be born a Glean? Gleans are taxed more than the Romans. Did you know that? I've always hated working, but whatever wages I do even barely amount to anything. Man, why even bother putting in the effort at that point? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, another one.
This is...
Underground waterway.
Very pretty. You can't get up there yet.
Okay. I was about to say Crimson Line!
No, if you turn around to look at the wall.
Turn around and look at the
No,
wall.
no, no. Where you were in front of you.
Okay.
Do you see the arrow?
Ah. Okay.
I remember hearing about a parent here in Italy forgetting their 2-year-old in the car after they went to work. It's just why, like, I've met 2-year-olds, and I feel like they don't allow you to forget them. Like...
Feeling better now, Gran? Oh yes, dearie, much better. Thank you for asking. Don't thank me. You should save it for the white cat. I suppose you're right. Save it for the white cat.
Otto said the parent didn't notice the kid was still in the car when they arrived at work, and nobody at the kindergarten noticed the kid was absent. I can't. It just... Oh my god. So, like, here... When I was in school, so, like... This, I mean... 15 plus years ago. If you were absent for one day,
Kitty,
they didn't call. If you were absent for 2 days in a row, the school would call you.
Right.
The school would call like my mom or whoever was on file, just to like make sure that nothing bad happened to
right.
us. Because there were incidents of like I had classmates that
Ooh.
died.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't show up to school for a couple days because they were dead. And nobody informed the school that they had passed away. So, like, it's just a wild
Ah, it didn't quite work.
situation.
That did, though. Moral flower.
That's what I'm saying, man. How can you forget? Like...
Almost.
I mean, that's not like a did I leave the milk out on the counter situation,
Yeah, really?
You know? So you might need to find
Alright.
your next plot point before you can get to those.
Hey, kid, you want a pint? Someone's in a good mood. Oh, you think? Why else would I be drinking this much? Came all this way to work in the Pendleton Company mines. But get this, they only use prisoners there. And why not? All that hard work for cheap. So there I was, cast out on the street, when suddenly this girl throws me some coin. Some coin? What girl, exactly? This dame that looked like a cat or some such. Tossing me gold like it were nothing. And every last bit of it went to my two bestest buds. Booze and gambling. Ha!
Winner.
Wonder if she's planning on swinging by with some more of that good old coin again. There's a shop here.
Hey, this is as quality gets.
A grim nut.
Bizarrely shaped nut with a unique addictive flavor.
Wow, they're expensive.
But it heals 200 HP.
Yeah, that's not bad though.
And it's a revive.
Thanks. Need something. See ya.
Well, that ain't gonna do me no good until I get a party member. Because if I die, that's a game over.
You're working on it.
We're getting there.
She'll be in this area.
Oh, can't. Okay. Can't stand on those. They don't support my weight.
Just past graffiti.
Thought I could talk to the kid. Hang on. Wait.
It lit up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the ground.
A curse upon whom reads this. A jinx, a hex, a pox, a plague. Ooh. Did someone really... Oh! I was about to be like, someone really wrote woo.
There's some tight platforming here. You can do to access some portions of the area a bit early.
Okay.
Sometimes they'll also drop a box.
Okay.
I don't see it. It will glow.
I got you.
I wonder if that still counts as finding graffiti.
Not quite. Ah, okay.
Here they come.
Here they come. Autoplay off. What I hit? An Arca has appeared.
That's what I was talking about. They'll drop like a little box.
Ah. With a red light, host especially powerful, as well as a higher drop rate. Okay.
Don't mind if you do.
Life elixir. Yes, please. And now?
Now we heal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Speak to the residents. Okay. Taxes are up again?
Sounds like us.
I used to work as a ferryman, paddling boats back and forth for chump change, but now that I'm loaded, I can kiss that lowly job goodbye. 3 cheers for the white cat. Phew, now to fetch some water and carry it back up. The shanty town is built upon 2 levels. Why the strange design choice, you ask? Well, you see, this is where those who lost everything in the war gathered afterwards. We had to make do if we hoped to build enough places for people to live and survive. Oh dear, you'll have to excuse me. I didn't mean to get away from myself there. You're forgiven.
So this basically he is like the Bronx.
Yeah. They're kind of like a ska workers.
Yeah.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
Exactly. They are the ska.
They are the ska. Okay. There is a treasure chest around here. But I don't think I can reach it just yet.
I think there's also graffiti down that little... You see the exclamation?
Oh. I gotta go.
I don't know if it's...
Let's try this. Okay. That gets me up here. Nope, no crimson line.
Well, because you're underneath. There's a walkway above you.
Ah. So close. That got me. Okay. Okay, I can land on the balconies. Another one.
Let's take him out.
Hey.
I think it's the same one you did from before.
Okay, so they just
Yeah, they'll
come back.
respawn.
Okay.
So those are good for like
Oh,
grinding.
Arcos appeared though.
It's not like taxes ever do go down.
Chamomile.
They sure don't.
I got some chamomile. Oops.
I love a good chamomile.
It's plant material rank 2.
So you'll use those later. You do want to keep like getting plant material.
Uh-huh.
Because then you'll be able to buy a bunch of things later.
Soil and water here has become polluted due to the prison mines. Countless others have fallen ill from it the same way I have. Lucky the White Cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Gran was able to buy the medicine she needed to get better. But it's the stupid Romans' fault that it even happened at all. The Pendletons, too. It's always us little people who get screwed over in the end.
Ain't that the truth?
Perhaps, but those of us living in the shanty towns share some responsibility, too. I'm grateful the White Cat is aiding those of us in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else coddle us through. What are you talking about? The White Cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it. Dun, dun. Talk to Sue. The weather feels great. You know what that means. Perfect day for laundry. Better wash and dry the clothes. Heh, bet you didn't think I knew that, huh? My brother taught me.
So now you're going up to the... If you keep going up, you'll go up to the upper levels of Shantytown.
Okay. And what's through here? Oop. We'll stay at the lower levels then. Da 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 da. Speak to the residents. Okay. Who did I not talk to yet? Because I spoke with you. Spoke with you. Spoke with both of you. Have I don't think I can talk to you. No. That's the shop. Ah, okay.
How long have they been standing there waving? He's bound to show up eventually.
Ooh. You're Balduke's savior.
Okay.
We can't thank you enough.
Thanks for your patience, everyone.
Whoa!
Awesome! You've all suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's high time someone recognized that you all deserve more. Good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins!
I'm gonna be rich.
Citizens were overjoyed with the gold that the White Cat had given them. Spontaneous optimism in the neighborhood persisted long after her visit. Once the Roman soldiers learned of it, they marched into the shantytown. Foreseeing this, the White Cat advised the citizens to return to their normal lives. Having witnessed the entire ordeal, you decided to return to Carla. I have enough information to file my report. I see, so their newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monstrums. The White Cat, no less. I never would have guessed. You said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but... I can't say for sure just yet. Nevertheless, I'm aware that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the White Cat appears to be genuinely trying to sustain its residents. Perhaps her true identity is that of a shantytown resident herself. Either that or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when the first batch of gold went missing. The very same time the company went to inspect the shantytown's damages. But the only ones who'd gone then were Father and I, 2 members of our staff, and... Could have sworn I closed that door.
Alright, ADD Carla.
Father updated me on the situation. The garrison is sure to take action soon. That said, the sound at the door piqued my interest, but it seems nobody was there. Perhaps I was mistaken. There's a shop in here, too.
Take a look. Let me know if I can help.
Ooh.
Very well. Thank you for
All
shopping
right.
with us.
Definitely got to save up some cash.
Lady!
You spot the White Cat running away. She may have heard everything just now. You have to give chase.
So you should be able to use your Crimson Line too to like keep up.
Okay.
Because she's fast.
I got you.
Hugh Molotov, saw you on my YouTube home screen and I wanted to drop by to say hi, but I haven't played this yet, so I probably won't stick around. Wishing you a good stream, yo.
Well, thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
like that a lot
It's
with
excellent.
when people stream
So-
games that I haven't played.
Yeah,
I
it's
peek, I say
fun.
hi, and then I dip.
Would recommend. Thanks for dropping by though. Saying hello. Hello.
Hello. See, I'm thinking of the devil from Cuphead. Who are you thinking of? I'm thinking of
George
hello.
Takei from
Oh
Futurama.
my.
Hello.
Hello.
Specifically the episode where they get abducted by an alien and they get their bodies back.
Following me?
Ah, okay.
So now you'll
Crimson
line
Line.
around to try and keep up with her. Yeah, it's rough, but you did it. Yay!
I thought I choked at that one moment.
It took me a couple tries to get
Okay.
it. 'Cause I just wasn't good. I don't have the reflexes.
Why are
I
you
just wanted him to
following
tackle
me?
her.
Oh, he doesn't?
Leave me alone already.
It's okay, they always land on their feet. Or their ass.
Ouch. Huh? I'm...
Good job. This segment can be a pain sometimes. Yeah, I struggled.
I'm not the right
So it really was you.
How did you know that it was me? You're Adol. Oh no.
Heard what Carlos said, didn't you? So you're the cat burglar.
Yes, you've caught me. I'm really, really sorry. I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe.
They never suspect you. But why would you do that?
I once went to the shanty town with everyone in the company. There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the window back up because I'm getting stuffy.
Really? I'm content.
I'm not.
I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was
I have
gold,
sweat.
they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Never going back to that stupid job ever again. Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing.
Uh-oh.
It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus. You're a real half-wit, you know that?
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yep.
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost. Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up.
Oh, damn.
Oh, would it kill the White Cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins? You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
In Balduke, even the poor are shit.
Yeah.
What a terrible attitude.
No, it's my fault. I failed to see that this would happen.
I mean, you're like 12, Krisha.
I'm not
Is that her age?
I am not entirely
I don't know if she's just very short.
I know she's young. She's the youngest.
I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive.
Let's see.
And we
How
sometimes
old
prioritize
is
profits way too much.
Krisha?
But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the Gleans. The company has
Ha! I was right,
always worked in the
Gleans.
interest of Balduke. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family.
Oh.
Okay, she's supposed to be 16.
I'll try talking to my
Okay.
brother and my sister.
She looks like a toddler.
Well, I'm 12. So the White Cat was the culprit after all. Because Carla looks like she's like pushing 20.
Yeah.
Believe I understand the situation in its entirety now. That said, why exactly are you here for this, Krisha? Well, you see, the White Cat, she's, actually, I think I've already heard quite enough about this White Cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of the shantytown, that she wanted to help them.
I like Carla.
I can never blame her for that. But in the end, her crooked methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Oh. Unique as her power may be, it would seem her view of the world is yet callow and naive. It's almost like she's 16.
Yeah. Well, that's what Carla's getting at.
I can only wonder how she plans to take responsibility after all she's done. There's no need to involve our father with this. He's a busy enough man as is. Adol, should you see the White Cat again, deliver her this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path, step by step. Excuse me, please.
It's almost like Carla knows her little sister's the White Cat.
How long have you known? Not long at all, actually. I simply put 2 and 2 together based on your reports. Now then, Adol,
I like Carla.
I believe I owe you due compensation. What is that word? Reneging?
Yeah, reneging.
Reneging on our agreement would be a stain on the Pendleton name, after all. A lot of big words. I'm not but a humble pirate. Show me your map of the city, and I'll mark your passage into the prison. Balduke's Waste is carried outside the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. That underground waterway is called Cloaca Maxima.
Cloaca. Cloaca.
Cloaca.
Oh, no.
One of its branches connects directly to the prison. Its entrance should be around here. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating. Oh, that's the area I couldn't...
Yeah.
The waterways. Got you. Where in the prison does it connect? I don't know the specifics, but I've heard it leads to one of the solitary cell blocks. As for what you plan to do in there, I'll respect your confidentiality. And what about Krisha? This is the opportunity she's always needed. Whatever change she makes starts with her. With that, our mutual arrangement has concluded. The first of many, no doubt. From what I know of your history, I suspect your hardships will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come by and visit whenever you like. Okay. Okay, where are we at stream-wise? What's your opinion?
2 hours. It is now 3:27.
Okay, so...
So I feel like we're working on almost 3 hours.
Okay.
It's probably closer to like 2.5. We started at
So maybe like once I get the White Cat recruited and get to like a save area, that's when we'll wrap up.
Sure.
Alright.
It's all you. You're the one playing. I'm just bebopping around doing my crafts.
Wow, there's a lot of these guys. Holy crap. There we go. Ow, ow, ow.
You know I'm gonna file all those papers when we're done now.
There you go.
Ooh, and my ice cream should be ready.
There you go.
I made mango coconut milk ice cream.
Damn, I missed.
With our box of mangoes.
My reflexes are very sloppy today.
We also just have to get in the swing of it, like...
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Let's take him out.
I didn't even know you could jump, buddy.
He's hopping up like, wait! I'm coming.
Oh, that's what I want.
Yes!
Oh, do you see the other one?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun collecting those. I, like, obsessed over them.
Oh, I got my timing wrong. There's the puppy.
Let's take him out. Need to heal.
Ooh. Hang on. There we go.
You know when the screen goes red.
Yeah.
dog is like, I see everything.
Nice. And I'm getting money too while I kill these things.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Let's take him out.
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to, like, to grind.
Red one. Oh, here's the big boys.
So, for you playing now, is there a difference?
Come on. There we go. What's up?
Is there a difference between just the solid black ones and the red ones?
Yeah, more monsters.
That's part of the difference of playing from, like, normal to hard, because mine didn't have a difference.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think I think they all had just solid black.
Interesting.
From what I recall.
Okay. I got an Arca from that one, though. Another leather necklace.
Money, money.
Money, money, money. Oh, here we go. I'll just drop down. Camera.
Yes,
Thank you.
got one.
Got one.
Yeah.
Can I go that way this time? Ooh, hang on. I see this one too. I see a person.
I know, I'm like, what's that guy doing up on the roof?
Yes, got one.
I'm coming. Phew, finally, that's one chimney down.
Oh, a chimney sweep.
Holy mother of Monstrum! Fine weather we're having. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. No, you're a lot nicer than people make you out to be. Pretty much always up cleaning chimneys, so feel free to say hi if our roofs cross again.
Cute. Holy mother of monstrums!
Can I get up there?
You'll need Hawk.
Ah, okay. I don't know. What was that for?
What was what for?
That's what the NPC says. What was that for?
Oh, he probably got smacked. Oh, you ran into him.
Ah, okay.
Let's take him out.
There we go. Oh, if you swerve right before you hit them, they go, ah! Scared me.
I think you should be able to drop down over the edge. Yeah, because that...
Yes, got one.
Pretty sure I
So
got...
to get that chest, it's
I
on
thought
the,
I did
it's on
when
the
I
other
went
side.
down. Okay,
It's still
hold on.
gold.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Or
Oops.
fall into the water.
Hang on, I can't. Ah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, money! Oops!
Well, you got to keep the money.
Tiptoe!
Oh, shit, you don't have the climbing ability yet. Is there a crimson line anywhere?
I'm looking. Huh.
Did we done just mess up?
Nah, that can't be. Uh-oh.
Wait,
There we go. Yeah.
I didn't say that'd be weird if they didn't give you the ability to, like...
Let's take him out.
Hey, you. Gimme. Iron ore.
Always get the iron ore.
Okay. Another one. Nice.
Yes, got one.
Same in 10. Just always take it. That and copper.
Okay.
That's how you upgrade your weapons.
No, it's actually really fun to travel. Kitty!
Meow. Meow.
Ooh, wow. Oh. I wanted to jump, but I rolled.
It's alright, you can just go right back up. If you turn around, you should be able to.
Alright, now jump. Thank you. Darn, barrier. That's what I want, though, right there. I'll get it.
I wonder if you can.
A treasure chest.
Warlord Elixir.
Or you can fast travel at worst.
Okay.
I didn't even think of that. Good call, Fado. When we were stuck down at the treasure chest.
Yeah.
Fast travel.
Oh.
I was like, well, guess we'll die here.
No, I don't want that. Base SP plus 5. I guess I just use it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. It increased a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. I wasn't expecting to climb that.
You can when you have the white cat.
Oh. Ah, come on.
Come on, Adult.
Oh, so close. Crimson line.
I just picture all the people down there. There's a man stuck in the basilica.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well.
Here they come.
Bring it on, big boys. Ooh, that did it. He brought it.
I just love people just eating the cafe, you know, they're fine. Not a care in the goddamn world.
Not a care in the world. Okay.
Yeah, because that's taking you back to shit.
Right. I like to explore a little, but I also like to snap back into the story. So I like that kind of like tug and pull with player freedom.
Yeah.
I like having that tug of war, but that's how I like to play.
I enjoy it to a point.
Yeah.
Like, there's only so much to do before it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Would it be okay if I came with you? Oh, there are some things I wanted to see for myself. I promise I won't let you down. What, Carla? Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, let's go, Adol.
Krisha has joined your party. You can now use White Cat's gift, Heaven's Run. Move toward with L. You can run freely. Wall running slowly consumes. Can now share their gifts.
The
Okay.
entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown.
Hold on,
The
lady.
truth is,
You did a Final Fantasy X on me.
And now you can run up the walls.
Gotcha. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cat flip. Okay.
So
Pendleton
just
is to
like
blame
run
for
at a
so
wall.
many- I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
Whee! Cool. Oh, I love it. Gimme. Defense elixir? Yes, please. Okay, let's see here. Let's keep my defense going for now. Until I hit close to like 100. Since she's probably the speed character. But doesn't really need like high defense. Yeah.
So now you're in the upper levels.
Yeah. Now I got a party. Let's do this. I see a pedal. I hear an enemy.
Treasure chest.
Apples. An Arca has appeared. Oh, good. Glossy leaves. I want this.
Yes, got one.
Boy, there's a lot of these.
Yeah. But she gives you a lot of really good stuff, too.
Okay.
Unless that was me playing on an easier mode.
Fado would know. He said he played on hard, correct?
Well, he said he started on normal and then switched it to playing on hard.
Okay. Because like I said at the very start, any other difficulty I'm going to do on my own time. I'm not going to do it while streaming because I have gamer rage too, as we've seen.
So with that, if you wanted to keep going up, you just run at the house and you'll scale the wall.
Oh, that's right.
So, like,
okay.
It's like I wasn't crazy about playing the white cat, but I used probably her the most when it comes to like her special ability.
Her gift.
Yeah.
Okay, it ran out though. Got you. Oh, there it is.
A treasure chest.
Expellant. Okay.
So you do have to just be cautious if there's like an overhang, it won't let you.
Okay.
Like you'll plop down at the overhang.
Whee! At least there's no fall damage.
Yeah. Dude, I would not survive. That's how fast I switched to hard. I switched to hard in the tutorial area.
Here they come.
Listen, my life is hard enough. I want to play an easy game. We started this stream and I had a nosebleed, so...
Yeah.
I am delicate.
No, no.
So I don't know if you'll be able to climb those, because they're
Okay.
vaulted like that.
Yeah.
So you can't really...
I see. Alrighty, let's see this waterways. So, nope, not there. Down this way.
Here they come.
Cool. Alright, what's the button to swap? That one. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Interesting. So she only appears when we're like fighting monsters.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that in 8, too. Like, they don't run in a group all the time.
Not all the time. But I remember... Oh, here we go. I'll bet in dungeons she'll also be...
Because I know 10 does that. It's you just...
Yeah, here she is.
She's
Here
just
we go.
lagging behind you a little bit.
Okay.
So now you can just run straight at the wall.
You got it.
We can scale that wall using my gift.
I'm gonna need you to run straight.
This place
at
got
that
crabs.
wall. Oh, get the tiny comb.
The city under drain. Cloaca Maxima. Oh yeah, here we go. Classic Ease music. Seems we'll have a few tough customers to deal with. Always giant crabs. I'm sure they're just
I
as
love that
annoying
he's
as
like,
they were
bring
in.
it.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Come on.
His little claws. His big old giant enemy crabs.
I mean, nothing compared to the Grimwald, at least. That aside, I doubt your sword can do much against a hard-shelled foe like that. My fists here are a different story. Oh, really? Okay.
So she is the shellcracker.
Press A to switch the player character. Toggle ally behavior. Ah.
And we'll hit their weak points for massive damage.
That's right. Before we get started, we'll save.
Yeah, she'll crack through shells, so like the shelled characters.
Well, all right then. Let's see what she got.
I can break their defenses.
Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oop, oop. I'm hitting the wrong button. All right, switch it. There we go. That's how you do the skill. Ow. Bubble breath. Damn.
Ooh, she's gonna be dead. She's at 7. Remember when you gave all your defense points to Adol?
Yeah, that.
Well, Adol's also not helping.
Oh. Okay.
Press your toggle button in. There you go.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. I might have to change that. Because every time I roll, my finger
Well, 'cause
presses it in.
He's also just standing there, so you want him to stay in the offensive.
All right, hold on. How do you button config? Okay, I don't want to change that. I don't want to change this. Ally behavior. I want to change that to this. Right?
Yeah.
So I want that. And I want reset camera to be L, right? Yeah, that's better. We can do that. Whee! Alright, and she can also use Crimson Line. Neat.
So once they're in your party, everyone can use everybody's special.
Very cool. Oh, little guys.
It's amazing. Balduc has
She's a
such
cat.
huge
She
powers
eats
beneath
fishies
us.
for breakfast.
This is my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Got it. Okay.
So, and you can use, you'll look for the arrows
Yeah,
on the
I'm
walls
seeing them.
like that.
Ooh, hi, little guy.
I appreciate how he jumps out of the water like, eh.
Yeah. Okay.
There's something here.
We're getting it. Whoa! Alright. Let's take out little guy first. Now. Damn it. Oop, careful.
Electric crabs.
There we go. Oop. Oop, got him. I can't see. There we go. There we go. We got him. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't want to do that. Those are ingredients. So let's do white nut. Raisin. Oh, I'm.
I do that a lot.
Money.
Money.
Nice. Okay.
So,
where is?
run up that wall.
Okay. Ooh. There we go.
There's steps.
Up there.
You go up the steps.
Steps. Oh, we'll go this way.
You gotta go up and around.
Oh. Okay, I think Adol's better with these guys. Yeah.
Something's there.
No, did I startle you, baby girl? She's like, I just woke up. I'll blow you right off the windowsill, baby.
Stupid bubble breath. Oop, she's out. Let's do.
The Grimnut is a revive. Oh, Black Fig's revived.
Yep, Black Fig's revive. Oop. Careful.
Man, I want to do a Yee's cooking book so bad.
Yee's cookbook.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
With like some of the meals
Level 8.
that they make.
There's something here.
There we go.
I feel like that would be so fun. So you have to go up the flat wall.
Okay. There we go. Got more white nuts. Nice.
Did you wake up from your nap? Did you wake up from your nap?
The babies. Up we go.
You wake your bunch off at night. You take a good nap.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, it's super windy. It's super windy.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ah. Okay, now we switch. Ow. Ow, jerk.
Yeah, I think there definitely, I see a clear difference between normal and hard. Like, there wasn't, I don't recall quite so many of these giant crabs.
Oh, no? So, enemy placement.
I think that there's more enemies and they definitely hit much
Oh,
harder.
yeah. Alright. Oop. Get out of the way.
I love that though. I love that they have the option
There we go.
for like people that don't want that and people that do want that can both enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm. Star Grimoire. Money. Hey, that thing you just did. Let me do it. Huh. Oh well. She does it anywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere her little heart desires. Star Grimoire. Learn skill for White Cat. Shooting star.
There's something here, Ramses. Crimson Wine.
Box.
There's something here.
Okay, cool. Hey, having all the fun.
Ooh, I remember this one was a little bit challenging for me. It's a lot of balance and just...
Nothing up there.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest. Shield earring. Oh yeah, maybe I should equip you with something.
She's just like, ah!
There we go. That's probably why she keeps dying immediately. Is she has no equipment. Okay.
Something's there.
Yeehaw! There's a treasure chest over there.
Let's go.
Oh, boss arena.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what you got for me? Ooh, big one of those. Ugh. Seething pincer beast, Glamandi. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Now, let me see what she's like. Shooting star. There we go. Ooh.
You can almost do
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. Whoa. Ooh. Almost there.
I do like that your
Nope.
team doesn't take as much damage when you're not playing.
Yeah. Alright, let's...
Almost got him. He's almost dead.
That's what I want. Shadow Mantle. Consecrated tools with party-wide effects. Sacramentals. To equip and find on your journey. Idle anywhere to heal.
Nice.
Hoo-hoo!
A treasure chest.
Sweet remedy. Sweet remedy. Alright, level 9, level 9. And one for you. And one for me. There we go.
Something's there.
Is there another? No. No, this is just an arena. Unless...
Hang on. If you go back.
No, I don't see. Back this way?
Yeah. Now turn to the right.
Oh.
Is there anything?
Maybe like
up?
No.
Because you have a question mark. Which
I
means
see
you
that,
can,
yeah.
You can go.
Let's try running up these walls. Oops!
Oh.
Okay, that's a little deep. Huh.
Cats can't swim.
Kitty, kitty. Maybe I gotta revisit these areas? Oop, hang on, I see it. Around this way.
There's something here.
Copper oil. Ore. Copper ore. There we go.
It's always good to have.
More copper.
So there's another chest in there. It's just
Yeah.
where?
There we go. Send me up here. Nope.
There's a ledge.
Yeah, I see it blocking me. How about... No. What if I do...
I believe you reached that from the arena.
From the arena?
Photo.
Nope. Shit. I'm trying to wonder if I gotta, like, precisely go up. Damn it. Like that. That looked like that worked.
There's something here.
Okay, that's this.
Wait, can you just go across?
Hang on, I'm looking at this area.
Oh, yep.
Something's there.
Boom.
Or you might be able to come back later from a higher floor because if you look on the map, there are two paths.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
The stream of soothing light. Look at this. Rise potion.
Have you ever wanted to see a grown man rise out of his overalls like a phoenix?
Rise.
I feel so bad for that actor. He was getting so much shit.
Yeah.
Apparently they were all really happy with how his performance turned out.
Good.
But like, yeah, he was getting a lot of like, if you fuck it up.
Yep.
There's something here. Whoa, look, a treasure chest.
Shit.
Leave it to me.
Putt load is what they're called.
Hot low.
Or putt toad. Where is the treasure
Baby
chest?
girl woke up from her nap and now she's super lovey.
Is she? Babies.
Or you
Damn
can
it.
do that, I guess.
Yeah. Shit. Alright, hang on.
Wait, why would you go back that way?
Because there's a treasure chest somewhere.
I know, but you're gonna drown.
Oops.
Oh, I see it though.
Leave it to me.
And now you're stuck in the wall.
I don't know, you could do that. Hey, where's that,
I don't think they knew you could do that. Hang on, can you move side to side?
I can't, like, I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
Leave it to me.
Damn, a glitch.
Carbonite! Dang.
Alright, whereas what I'm trying to do is warp.
Yeah.
That's where I want.
Well. Yep.
Alright, where was I? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was an interesting way to go about that. Razor claws.
Yep.
Those are for cat.
Come to think of it, I have heard customers mention Adol the Red before. That must be how Carla knew so much about you. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, you know?
She said Votto said, I guess now you'll
cool.
have to fast travel.
How to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. But ever since I started helping out at the store. Of course, and I love working at the store too. It's just Pendleton, the bottom line is always number one. I get why that's the case, but I want to work at a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too. Of course, but I think the best employee is a happy one. Why not change the company from within? Can't do that. Our company policies are a long-standing tradition. Might have to start your own. Try these out once you've gotten used to them. Right at the right moment. I'm trying. I'm very sloppy right now, and I don't know why. Might be my nerves.
Nerves. It's also the first time playing the game.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, how the hell do I get that little guy?
He'll drop in. You gotta go around.
Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nope, that didn't give it to me. Cracked your shell, what I did.
Oh, look at his little crack brain.
Bleh. Anything down there? I mean, there's a ledge.
What's down there? Death.
Really? Let's do a dash jump. There we go. Better distance. Alright, get me up there. So I gotta find a way. This way.
I found a way.
And now we drop down. Borrow flower. Alright, you gotta... There it is. Here we come. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Oop! I was gonna say, don't kiss too early. You chef kissed too soon. Yes.
The ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there.
Oh, I missed. Yeehaw! What are you doing?
Leave it to me. And open it.
Water, water, water platform. Okay.
Mid-air collision.
I'm learning your patterns now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Clean dishes, Mr. Krabs.
There's something here.
Okay, here we go.
There's something here.
A treasure chest.
Black figs. Alright, I am missing one treasure chest over here. Ooh, up there maybe.
I'm gonna walk ways.
There it is.
A treasure chest.
There she blows.
Panacea. Okay. Alright. Do. Back down we go. Darn, there's another one. It's over this way. I should have stayed up there. Crimson. That's what I want. Up. No? Ooh. Okay, maybe it's lower. Yeah, what's this way?
Drop.
Yeah, what's here?
Something's there.
Okay, not the treasure chest, but definitely materials. And this way? Oh!
All the copper.
Yep,
See,
copper,
the game
copper,
knows.
copper.
The game knows you're gonna use it, so it was like,
Okay, what about...
let's give him the opportunity.
Oh.
There's something here.
Nah. Let's try...
I think if you go back up,
and then plop down the other side,
yeah.
maybe. Okay. And find my point. Not there.
I think you might have to wall run.
There we go. Alright.
Because that's where you dropped down before.
Yeah, that's where I dropped down. So I want to go this way and then drop down here. Yep. Ah, yeah. Copper reserves. Okay, I see this. Or not.
Ew. Well, crimson. Yeah, I can
There we
see
go.
it. Is it?
Okay, so there's that treasure chest.
I think it's above. maybe.
Above? Alright, hang on.
I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
Let me look. So we go here.
So you can observe from there too. You just have to like turn around.
Oops. Splish splish. Okay. Do.
So it's like
'Cause
that's
this was
where...
this one. Yeah. So like anything.
So I don't see anything under.
No, I don't think so.
Is it on
If I
the
go
other
under-
side?
No.
So
Hold
like,
on.
if you go back up to where the chest was in the cage.
Oh, come on. Up here, up here. There we go.
And maybe like go back.
Let's... No, I thought you could go in here. Back.
Like behind the cage. Can you go up?
Let me look.
Do you see that little opening?
I do see it. There we go. Oh, money.
Money!
Definitely wanted that. Okay. Now this one.
I feel like this one is going to be a similar situation if you go above, like, can you wall run on the flat side?
Let's try this. Nope, stops me up there. Hold on. A little bit to the left.
I don't think that's... So it's either going to be above or below that.
Because then we go up here. Okay. Ah! Do do do. Crimson line. Okay, that's that treasure chest. And then I go here. Maybe I can go higher? Because I got nothing.
I think that's the roof. I don't think you can go higher, so I think that might be
so I can't.
below.
There's no crimson line right there.
So if you go to above where the chest is at and drop down. So I don't think it's up. I think it's going to be down.
Okay. No, not there.
Wrong side.
Other side. Up.
See if there's a way to run up. I think that was... I missed that. That was from a minute ago.
There we go. Okay. Okay, that takes us back here. Is there any way I could, like, fly up? No. And you are also blocked off. Damn. Hang on, what's up?
Oh, it is above it then. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know how you get up there though.
Trying to think. Up there is where I gotta go. Here we go. Haha! Okay, now I just gotta be extra careful.
A treasure chest.
Yeah. Warrior seal.
Nice.
Skill EXP gain. And we're back to this.
We're back to boxes falling off of our shelves. Dang.
There we go.
It just stinks because the breeze feels nice.
Right.
The house is just so warm.
All right, now we can proceed. Oh, wrong way. This way.
Let's take a break.
2 bosses in 1 dungeon. Oh boy, oh boy.
This is a really big room. Wait.
This is a really big room. It's almost like it's used as a beast arena.
Yep. Oh, hi. You're cool. Hi, big boy.
I like that his little face twitched like, who, me?
Dragya Haman, Draconic Sledge Magus. Here we go.
Ooh, he's
he
a
has
level 11.
Yeah. It's alright.
Yep, it's the one.
I wonder... Oh, hell no. It's all at all.
You have to use your special moves as soon as you get them.
Yep.
To deplete him. Because he's only taking like 6 damage.
Yeah, I see this. Damn, that attack. There we go.
There you go, I'm using special move.
Did
There
good.
it is. Ooh.
Okay, here we go. Ah, his face.
Use a special move again.
You got it. Whoa. Here we go. Oh, oh. I see.
Oh, I wonder if you can jump up on the trees to hit his face.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. He's destroyed.
Yeah, I see this. Oh, he's panting.
Well, you're down to like a quarter, a little over a quarter.
Okay, let's try this. Whoa, that works.
Because I think, honestly, if you get him up to be able to do a special move one more time, he's going to either that will end him.
Right.
Or it'll be really close.
There we go. That's it.
There you go.
That was a fun one.
Now you're both at level 11.
What?
We managed to beat it. I've never seen the monsters down here before. They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Nox, though. But how could that be?
That's what I want to know. Wait a minute. None of you know about this?
I'm sorry. We don't know much more than you two. I had had no idea. all
Do
this
they
was
specify how long they've been monstrums before us?
I don't think so.
I've lived in
Okay.
the city my entire life.
There is more about them being Nostroms and why it's them
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what that
later.
monster was. It wasn't like the Lemurians.
But that's a plot. Like, that's part of the plot.
Because, like, this is Adolf's first day, but for these guys, has it been months, weeks,
It's
years?
been a while for them.
It's
but
been a hot
does-
minute?
I don't think they specify exactly how long each one.
Like,
But
some of them are
it's-
enough to get their pension in.
Yeah, but it's a plot point
Where are we now?
that you'll learn later. It's
Looks like we're out of the waterway.
it's part of the story.
Okay, so next save point, I think I'm going to call it a stream.
Yeah.
I'm getting
We
hungry.
It is 4:30.
Nice. Looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but this place looks familiar. Appears to be the same cell block of the prison you were locked up in before. We've made it into the prison. We did? So they really were connected. Knowing where we are is actually making me a bit more nervous, though. What's the plan from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
We need to look for inmate 212. Low profile while we look around. Okay. I still got some health items left over.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Ah,
Okay, so this is stealth.
well, that backfired.
We'll go back towards the door that you came in.
Okay. Let me look for Crimson Line.
Yep.
Yeehaw. Okay. Oh, is that it? Or is there an opening? No, there's not.
I'll drop down.
Okay. I just want to... What else we got?
There you go. Because I think it's like if you just drop down behind them, they don't see you.
Oh, so maybe let's try it this way. Gotcha. I see what's going on.
It's a stealth, but they're not exactly like super stealthy, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So now you're in the 1F cell block.
Okay.
Keep your distance. Focus.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Boom. Those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. Wouldn't happen to be those monstrums everyone's been talking about. Crimson King, who is this man? Thanks again for the fork. Don't tell me. Thanks for the candy. Oh no, I never would have guessed. That was nothing short of astounding, almost like magic. Are you sure this is okay, revealing your true identity? It seemed the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out, or have you always possessed this power? You relay the entire story of how things have played out to inmate 212 in full detail. I see. Adol, was it? You must be that adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Let me introduce myself in turn. My name is Parks. Revealing your name at last. It'd be rather rude of me not to, given the circumstances, no? Surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. Let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. Then what should we do now? As you may know, Balduke Prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside, owing to that. If I were to guess, that underground passage you snuck in from was one such route. So you mean we'd have to find those other ones and try sneaking in again? It would appear so. Sounds like fun. You think so? I certainly wouldn't expect any less from a self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just, well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Well, now, aren't you a perceptive one, miss? Krisha Pendleton. Ah, from the company. You have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so, if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, no need to be nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. The same goes for me. I came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. You did? Huh. A young man whom I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. This is the last place he should be, but I had heard reports stating as much nevertheless. I couldn't understand how or why. There's no crime he could be guilty of after all. Didn't stop me. Have you managed to find him yet? In a sense, apparently he's being held in a different sector. I'm afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Why don't you work with us then? Work with you, the Monstrums? It certainly sounds preferable to breaking out of here on my own. But are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. I suppose that's about as much as I can hope for. Very well then, I suppose this isn't the first time you've bailed me out, as it were. Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. Alright, here we go. You can break locks now, just like that. No forks required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way, you two. I picked the lock the realistic way. It's time I took a stand for myself.
I love watching Parks run.
That sound. It's the warning bell. Seems they've caught on to our little scheme. There they are. Wait, you're the White Cat and the Crimson King? How did the Monstrums manage to break in? Gotta take care of them before we slip into the waterway. Let's go, Crimson King. Alright. Level 10.
Oh, you're good. You're both at a level 11.
Bye.
Easy peasy.
Too strong. Why are the Monstrums helping a prisoner escape? Come on, now's our chance. Let's go.
Parks running looks like an old dad, just like grooving.
Al and Grisha managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after. They then proceeded to escort Parks over to the entrance of Klaka Maxima. After safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gates.
You should also, like, go to the Dandelion eventually.
Okay.
That's your hub, so that's where, like...
I thought the story would tell me when it became a hub.
It kind of does.
Okay.
I think at this point is when you're supposed to, like, go back to hiding.
Monstrum showed up, right? Oh, wow. If you look, you can see, like, all the characters' pictures in the wanted sign. Yeah. Guess this means they really are all in cahoots after all.
Rule number 5 of JRPGs: the guards always suck.
All that aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of the prison. What an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monstrums are freeing? Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the Hieroglyph Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shadowlard would have rounded up those monstrums all at once. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead. Yes, makes you wonder. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back.
Auto transports you.
That's
You get to see what Dogi's been doing.
Yeah.
You see the flowers.
I do see.
Dogi's like, these will look nice.
I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here, but I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man, but that Parks, gets the job done.
Yeah.
You think? There must be more to him than he's letting on. Well, that will make it easier.
So long as he's not a serial killer, I think we're good.
Yeah, no. I think they don't do that one in this game.
Carla from Pendleton was of great help.
That was just a nudge to that interesting twist from Lacrimosa of Donna. I was like, oh, we're dealing with a serial killer.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nameless.
And that was thanks to you, at all.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was...
So they decide to hide in plain sight. And
Yeah.
it wouldn't be so weird to see people coming and going from an abandoned building if they opened a bar.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how the dandelion becomes.
Hang on.
Wow, it really is.
I hear someone very flamboyant.
Oh, I love him.
You must be Adol. And a doll, you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
I love him so much.
Doll?
No, that's a different monstrum.
Oh, Dogi. Of course I didn't forget about you.
Look at him.
Those biceps.
Look at Dogi's face.
Oh, he full on slapped him, but there was a punch effect. It was like, pow! Oh, I can tell the voice actor is having a ball.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
No, it's not ravishing. He said ravishing. He sing-songed it.
Yeah.
I am Shantae.
Shantae!
I will be your lovely bar manager.
I love him.
Half genie bar manager.
Genie bar manager.
Maybe he's just what we
Otto says, oh yeah, he's great.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess.
And Yufa.
I can't
I like
wait to
Yufa.
start working with everyone.
I like her little bow.
She's cute. I like Yufa.
Seems harmless at least.
Good. Now that we're
She
all
seems
here,
harmless at least.
manager,
She's
I'll
harmless.
discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
It's my favorite melody that I've heard from this game.
The dandelion melody.
Yeah.
What's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess?
Alrighty. It's gotta have food. A bar's gotta have alcohol.
Oh no, but so close.
Ah.
Booze comes after we decide on the menu.
So that's why I was like, don't Ara vibes.
The answer is simple. What the bar needs.
That's why I was like, don't worry about like selling your ingredients because you're gonna have a menu.
Cool.
And Shantae's gonna cook for you.
Perfect.
I picked out a
Like a
perfect
good
name
husband.
just for you, darling.
I love him. I love him so
Are you
much.
ready for this?
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer able to do so.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom.
I need a Shantae to tell me these things in real life.
It becomes a fluffy cloud.
Yeah, you do.
Seeds that float into the wind on a new journey. You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion. And that's what this bar shall be called. I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you. But I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
You see, I was confident they'd be great. They're
I like that they still have all the wanted posters.
Yep.
Adol turns around. Shit, that's me.
I'm skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
Le Petit Fleuriste. Aww.
Oh, hello, Adol. No, I don't!
Oh, geez. I'm just asking.
I mean, I'm sorry, but this is my job.
Sounds like somebody I know.
Shut up.
The truth is,
I rest my case.
I always wanted to open a flower shop. Well, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly. All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself. Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge. Oh, thank you, Adol. Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist, you make one.
Yeah.
It's not as cool as you're describing.
I think you've inspired me to be brave. Like you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit.
They don't look very enthused.
What kind of shop is it gonna be?
Okay, she does.
It's already
They're all poor.
Sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
Thank you for doing this, Adol. It seems this is just what she needed to finally take that first step. She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton. The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment. It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar.
Okay.
I suppose you could put it that way, but it doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that. There's no need for thanks. Think of it as a favor returned for helping Krisha and me. Since you'll be in Balduke for a while, I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Always watching.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristen.
Generous white cat would hardly be seen again in the shanty town. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment towards her, but the positivity of a single voice resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements. It was the first budding flower of many more to come in the shanty town. End of the chapter. Maybe.
I think so.
Meanwhile,
I think there might be one more. Oh, shit.
back in jail. My head's killing me. How long have I been out for? Looks like I'm in a prison cell. It's so quiet in here. Should take a look around.
Yep, back in jail.
Ah, jeez. Appears to be something shimmering on the floor. Good thing I got those long, lanky arms.
I know, right?
And with all his might, reeling the shiny object in with his fingers. A wire.
You're finally awake. As you can see, you're in Balduke Prison.
How long have I been in here? Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you. Sorry, but I can't allow that. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay? Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison.
Oh, jeez.
Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out. We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
Chapter 2. All right.
Da, 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 da.
My Nox.
Well, no, you get Twilight Shards.
Okay.
So, which is good. You'll need those.
Okay. All right. I'm ready to save, and a few days later.
I'm ready to save. The game is like, no, you're not. The game literally said, or no. Or no. I think you can save at any time. You don't have to...
Not during cutscenes.
Well, not during a cutscene, but like, once this cutscene is over, you can save. You don't have to find the glowy...
I haven't played since I fought the guards. This has been all dialogue. Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Aw, sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. Ah, so that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Adol would find out the way he did. I'm just happy that you felt comfortable enough to visit as is. This bar was designed to be a secure location where monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors.
Get used to it.
That's not all.
All the dialogue.
I have new information to report. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. I discovered that some people were detained despite having no charges. That arresting people who haven't done anything wrong? Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are there now. Currently at least 5 that I know of. Still, that's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find him there. Ah, that's right. What do they look like? I'm afraid I don't know, but any information you find could help. Adol, be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be one of them, okay? Heh, and here I thought Balduke was supposed to be a safe place. Speaking of which, I hear one of the Monstrums is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior unprovoked. The feral hawk, right? Oh yeah, what's he like? Well, how to put this? He's aggressive and rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. Something you wish to tell me?
It's just his verbiage, is you, to a
Alright.
T.
He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the hieroglyph knights. He's also been especially unruly when he gets drunk. Now that sounds like a guy you lock up and drop the key into the ocean for. Believe me, Warden Belger has been trying for a long time. The Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go, Adol.
So you have some new agendas of, like, get his friends out of
Chapter
the prison.
3, The Feral Hawk's Fury.
Unlock another barrier or two. So that's...
Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. Where'd you get that? Piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story, last night on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black, said her name was Aprilis. Oh! Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. So that's how you got it. Lantern of Crossing, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. Can it really help us? With a lantern? I'm just as skeptical as you, Adol. Grimwald Nox you were just talking about. It's an alternate world Monstrums are forced to fight in, right? Apparently anyone, Monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. Ah! That's probably how I redo missions.
Yeah.
So I figure, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can use to help you, then it's alright in my book.
I was gonna say that's also how you'll, like, combine items.
It's just like raid battles at Castaway Village. But that's not all it can do. The lantern can recreate instances of the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think that's something you'd want to check out, come see me. One last thing, turns out there's a use for those Twilight shards you've been picking up. With this lantern, you can exchange them for something that might come in handy. That just about sums it up. Keep giving it that good fight out there, alright? The Dandelion, a prime location for your hideout. Before you venture into the city, speak to your friends in the Dandelion first.
So...
Okay.
That's... Now the Dandelion is set up, it's gonna get more elaborate the more people you find and bring in and stuff like that.
Ah.
Now you have... And everyone's gonna have an exclamation point because they all need talked to.
Gotcha. Alright, and that'll be the focus for the next stream.
So, and we are working on 5 hours.
Holy cow. Alrighty.
So.
A new record!
Well, it says 4, but it's 4:54.
Okay, so kind of like...
So it's almost 5 o'clock.
Very cool. No, I'm liking it so far.
So 4 hours, not 5 hours.
Well, I think if we're going to do like 4 or 5 hour streams on weekends, what we can do is what I did with the Jamonia stream and like...
Take a break.
Yeah, took a little breather just to
like,
eat or bathroom and stuff. Grab a drink.
You know, I can
and then
have
come back.
like some food pre-prepared that we can shovel into our faces.
I've done that for a couple streams. I just grab food beforehand and I just have it on the table.
Just
And I'm like, hang on, mute the mic, eat a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I am hungry.
Yeah.
And hungry is right on the edge of hangry. And after
Which is
hangry,
not good for me.
it's just not. Well, then I get sick. So we're gonna end it here. And yeah. Thank you for watching. We hope you enjoy the start of Ys 9 as much as I enjoy playing it. And we'll see you all next time.
Toodles.
Thanks for